Hi guys, welcome to Nightwatch 716. I'm Eric, and this is Guild Wars 2. I think we'll be wrapping up Living World Season 1 today, and then finally jumping on to Soto, Secrets of the Obscure, a game I have not played that I've been trying to avoid spoilers on a lot. Um, I've figured out a few things here and there, but I'm trying to go into it as blind as possible. Um, so let's check it out. I know I was over here at Arbor Bay. I've been trying to get research notes. Give me a second. There we go. I've been trying to get research notes. You need about 2,500, I think, for the legendary that I was working on. I'm at 313. 313. All right, let's Kissick Souls. I was just working on some stuff. All right, Kissick. Oh, look at that little star. That makes it easier. Cool, cool. Oh, it's been a very, very long day. I'm teaming up I'm teaming up with Wins to finish it up. Let me get chat up here. Let me make sure everything's okay. I should hopefully be fine. I'm always so concerned that I'll be missing something. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good. Um, if I miss anything, I apologize. Oh, hi. Hello, awesome and amazing. I don't know anything about this game, so please bear with me. Oh, I'd be happy to explain. So this is hello, hello. Happy Black Friday. So this is an MMO RPG. It's a massively multiplayer online RPG. There's no monthly fees. In fact, the core game is now free to play on Steam or on Epic. I think is a new storyline, or you can just download it from their website. So when they finished the core game a long time ago, they introduced extra DLC that was free, but it was free in the moment that it was available, uh, and then they took it away. They later brought it back. So I'm playing. Oh, I'm gonna wait to see if she jumps on. Um, so it's more content essentially, and so we haven't been able to play this in a very very long time. Um, because what they did was they created it and then they got rid of it. They were like, it's here for 2 weeks and then it's gone because they figured they could make a lot of sweeping changes. The problem with that is any future players won't have access to it. So it took them about, I think, 5 to 7 years. Woohoo! Welcome. Hey, you're awesome. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Hopefully that cuts down on ads. Oh, it should cut down on ads. Woohoo! Woohoo! Thank you. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Um, Complete events within the Tower Nightmares or reach the top of the tower. I guess let's do some of the events. I don't know what some of the events are. Okay, so this is for getting out there. Oh, apparently Wins knows what to do. It's been a very long time since I played this. Oh, I think her internet is going crazy. Um, Enter the tower. So it's a very cool game. Sorry, Twitch got mad at me and crashed. Oh no! So I was explaining what Guild Wars 2 was. It's an MMO, massively multiplayer online RPG. Um, and so you play with friends, and it's free to play actually. Well, the core game is free to play now. You can find it on Steam. You can find it on their website. I know. I'm sorry, Wins. Frontier does suck. Uh, and so after the core game came out, they introduced a thing called Living World. Living World. It's like a free DLC for the people that were there during that time, and it was a pretty cool story. That they were still trying to figure things out. But their idea was, hey, we're gonna do this for 2 weeks, this story, and then we're gonna move on, and then you'll never see this. So be here during these 2 weeks. And they realized that that's not very sustainable in the long term because new players years later won't be able to play it. So they changed their model for later releases, but they just came back. They just came back in terms of releasing the first one, and I haven't played this in about 10 years. Interrupted mid explanation to say, "Thanks for explaining it for me. Very kind of you." No worries. It's a little bit of a complicated situation, and I know it's all super new. Um, I'm a char. Go ahead and jump to mobile. Good idea, Wins. um, we're cat people. Very much a warrior race. The founder badge is nice. I'm happy I secured one. Um, yes, it is very nice. I'm glad you're here and I'm glad you subscribed. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna try to see if I can get some cool new designs. I draw in my free time, and so I may just try to design some cool stuff for us. Oh man, this guy's tough. I really appreciate you jumping on. Um, it's really helpful. I didn't expect you to be on. It's so late over there. What do you normally stay up so late? I appreciate you. I'm very happy to discover your channel. Oh, well, so am I. I told the girlfriend about you guys. She was happy I talked about her and stuff. Aw. Well, that's very sweet. Well, I mean, when you're excited, you share, and that's what I talked to my girlfriend about was, hey, I should get to a point that whenever I'm excited about something, you should be the first person I want to share it with. And if it's not, then it's either situational or I should talk to you and reconsider why that's not the case. I'm usually a night owl and an early bird. Woo! Who needs sleep apparently, right? Uh-oh, wins. Do you need to jump back in? I'll wait for you over here at the entrance. Should I head back out? Wins has internet problems. It's one of her villains. Oh, these guys are respawning. Oh no. How can you pull off? No worries, I'll wait for you. How do you pull off being a night owl and a morning person? Do you just not sleep, or do you take naps? Oh, for sure. We share a lot of our passions and hyperfixations together. That's awesome. We're open about what we want to do and don't want to do. It's great. That is ideal. I think communication is very important for a relationship, um, and patience and understanding. I nap, but most of the time I just don't sleep. Oh my goodness. Yeah, when I was in my early to mid 20s, right? Sleepers for the week. When I was in my early to mid 20s, I did a lot of that. Or rather, I didn't do much of sleep, I guess. I took about close to 2 year break on this game, and I just got back into it probably a month or two ago. So I've been zooming through everything. I'm going to slowly start heading deeper into it. Wow, these guys just respawn infinitely. What's your favorite thing to order for takeout? I know you mentioned liking to take out food. So my big reason of why I like takeout is one, I like people doing stuff for me. It's kind of my love language. Um, I'm a, um, but also I have a bad association with home cooking. So by default, I like takeout a little bit better. And my favorite changes from day to day. Like today, I would say Chinese food, but not like premier Chinese food. I'm talking about like greasy Chinese food from like a local shop, like pretty pretty gnarly. Oh, I love it. I love it. Um, Usually I get fried rice and chow mein with orange chicken and barbecue pork. I know, Wins. It's not the best idea. But I also like El Pollo Loco, uh, chicken, um, with a little bit spicy refried beans, um, mac and cheese. It varies. How about you? How about you? Amazing. See, I remembered your name. I also have a really bad memory, so that's a big accomplishment for me. How about you? What do you like? Oh, my face. Oh, you talked about how much you like New York's culture and their food. Mine also varies. Chinese, tacos, burgers, pizza, it all changes as well. Oh, for sure. Well, because the thing is like the thing you enjoy today may not be the thing you enjoy tomorrow. Tonight, I'd say maybe a stinger sub. A stinger sub? What's a stinger sub? It's a steak plus chicken finger sub. Huh? Interesting. I don't think I've ever had it. Oh, and where I'm at is called the Tower of Nightmares. It's a hallucinogenic area. There's a lot of poisons in the area, so these shadowy creatures are all just hallucinations, and everybody is just causing lots of problems. So we're here to try to stop them because they're going to try to spread these spores throughout the world. What'd you eat for Thanksgiving, Maisie? Anything interesting? Anything big and different? I like mine with barbecue chicken fingers, steak, provolone, mayo, lettuce, onion, oil, and a nice toasted roll. Wow, that's snazzy, super snazzy. Welcome back, Wins. Welcome back. Once you load, uh, do you have a favorite color, Maisie? Mine also changes over time, but some people have a regular favorite color that they choose. I like pecan pie for pecan or pecan. I keep forgetting how it's said. Uh, let's say pecan pie for Thanksgiving dessert and stuffing such. Oh, nice. My girlfriend really likes stuffing. I'm okay with it. I'm not thrilled, but I'm also not against it. And blue, huh? That's cool. Blue is a good one. I used to work in fashion. I used to do fashion design for the clothing company. Pecan or pecan is how people say it, I think. Oh, pe- pecan. I don't know why, but that word just keeps throwing me off all the time. Oh, I'm gonna die. You know what? I'm just gonna res here. Blue is one of our more popular colors. Oh no, wins! You're also going down. So much stuff being triggered. I think today my favorite color, I'm gonna say silver. Oh, am I down again? Lord. Silver. Nice. Yeah. And more the metal kind, like of color, not necessarily like the gray version. Oh, hey, welcome back, Wins. I see you. I'll wait for you before I go over here into this corridor. Um, the great thing I like about MMOs, which I didn't think I'd say, is I like teaming up with people. Oh, and you brought a friend. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I don't usually like playing with people because I don't trust them, or I was part of like a lot of PvP stuff, so I didn't always have the best experiences. But in this game, I've had some of the best experiences playing with people, so much so that I look forward to playing with people. Like Wins, I met through Twitch, and she's been amazing in terms of teaming up, sharing stories. We love to talk about lore. Um, I love the role play with the characters and their mentality, and so that's something that I really enjoy. I mean, for example, like I'm doing this entire tower, and the entire time I'm just thinking about Wins' Sylvari going, huh, huh, how would she react to this, even if it's just a flashback? Is there more here? Or does it just loop around? It looks like it just loops around. Okay. Um, and so there's a lot of layers to it, and since you're not paying a monthly fee, you can always just come back to it. And so that's kind of what I'm doing over here. Um, it's been a very long time since I did this part of it, of this story, because we were rushing out. Last time it was just a whole bunch of us running in like this, actually. Very similar to this. Actually, it was very much like this. We'd run in, we'd fight, and we'd get around. Did you buy anything interesting on Black Friday? Amazing. Well, that was simple. Uh-oh. Like sire, like go. How's your papa's redemption coming along? I had started my MMOs with World of Warcraft. My brother had got me on it, and he had paid for my membership to help him out for like a year, which ended up being 3 years. But eventually, I wanted to move on, and so I went to a few other MMOs, and then I discovered Guild Wars One. I enjoyed it a lot, so much so that when Guild Wars Two was announced, I jumped on this. Oh, where can I discharge this? This. Ah, so did you get anything and do any interesting shopping for Black Friday, or anything you were hoping to get didn't get? Wow. All right. I think we're good. This is a pretty tough fight. Good for her. Normally we just like stomp right through these people. We don't really think about it. But here it's actually she's lasting quite a bit, and she's moving around, which is nice. But we have a group, and we're good. I'm surprised. Yay!
Just couldn't stay away, could you? You're curious. I can smell it. I was curious
Oh,
too.
okay. Thank you, Vince. Use the port. Got it. All right, let's keep going. I mean, I'm surprised that we have a group here. But I mean, this also goes to show you that no matter where you are in the game, there's going to be other players involved. I mean, which is nice. This helps. We have a full party of five, six. Interesting. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, are there any? I know you mentioned a few games before as recommendations. Anything that you really enjoy and would like to see? Oh, I see where they're at. Okay, this is a little bit like a maze. Wait, are those red swords the prisoners? Okay, yeah, they are. This is interesting. I mean, we're not being timed, are we? I don't think we are. Which is good because otherwise we would run past everything. I mean, as it is, I'm just going towards the red circles. Not that I mind attacking everyone. It's just a matter of, well, if they spawn infinitely, then maybe we should focus on the main threat. Oh, geez, I'm just getting wrecked. Maybe I shouldn't just be standing there. I think my compatriots are helping save the other ones. The thing I was just talking about. So icky, by the way, to be wrapped up in spider webs like that. Reminds me of the Aliens movie. People in those cocoons. Major ick. Major ick. So I wonder, Wins, with all of these spiders, what the hell? With all these spiders that the Nightmare Court supposedly has, does your character have a spider pet? No, because that would be my first question upon realizing this. If in character I did this mission like this, I would be like, "Hey, where is your spider?" Oh, back there. Dang it! I'm running away from them. I mean, obviously, I'm running away from them. I'm on my way back. Sorry about that, Wins. I didn't realize that the boss fight is in that direction. Did they already defeat it? That would be funny. Whew. Oh, they're killing everything on the way. Interesting. I hope that these don't pull me off. I think it's below me. I mean, everyone's following. Oh, it's probably over here and around the corner. Ah ha ha. The knockbacks, bro. The knockbacks. Why? Alright. Woo! Woo! Oh, we're running past this one. I mean, I just thought we were killing everything. Why not, right? But that's an elite. That one's gonna take forever. That's also an elite. Oh, and here's the boss. Am I missing something? Where is that? Oh, over there. Very, very interesting in this situation. Oh, come on, bro. Stop knocking me around. Tear me apart. You. Stop it. Oh man, so many explosions. One of the things I really enjoy about this game is the active dodge system, in that you really it's a lot of skill. It's not just smashing buttons. It's timing. Where are you going, bro?
Don't worry.
All right. No, I think we're going this way. Are we going this way? Yeah, I think so. This is quite the maze, and I think that they wanted it to be a maze. Oh, people are trying to clear the floor. Sure. Of course. It just feels like orbital beam the entire time. Am I missing something? There, that was taken care of. Oh man, there's stuff everywhere. Okay. Let's get rid of the outside and then isolate the guy on the inside. What is up with that? Is that like a tidal wave is what it is? I assume it's just tons of stacks of poison. I probably shouldn't just jump in there. But I'm really tempted to. This is so weird. Uh, you figure, like, in here, this big old worm queen would feel claustrophobic. Claustrophobic. Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go. Okay, so you're trapped, you get pulled in. That's what that is. It's like a black hole. Found out. Curiosity quenched. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. There you go. And ta-da! Push even deeper into nightmares. Okay. Oh no. Okay. I like that they're kind of directing you with the mini map. Otherwise, it would be very frustrating to figure out where to go. Okay. Very, I like the aspect of it. And it looks like we're adding more people. Originally, this was map wide, meaning that we could have maybe, I don't know, up to 50 people, I think. I don't remember what the limit was back then. It was a lot of people. Um, and this is a good simulation of that. I don't remember the orbital cannon, But I mean, maybe that was there as well. Like I said, it's been a little bit over 10 years. Uh-oh. Did we go the wrong way? Looks like we went the wrong way. Do these respawn? I think everyone was respawning. You still there, Maisie? Everything okay? Oh, next floor. Ah,
Lucky you. I made the Aether Blades just for
uh, Scarlet was an interesting idea. I just don't think it was very well executed. I don't think that the players reacted very well to her as an antagonist. She had potential. Like I said, I think the idea was very creative. I think it was just a problem of execution. And that's a difficult part because sometimes, as a writer, you have a great idea, but you don't always stick to landing. Very nice, very nice. Champion first mate Horik. So I remember him from. There is gliding. Woo! Okay, he's invincible. Uh, Elite. Get rid of these mortars. I assume get rid of the ads. I'm not really sure. Where is a disc? Oh, people are not doing well. Okay. Oh, there they are. I was concerned that his bubble around himself was something I couldn't get through. But it's not. It just means I'm going to get hit with hallucinations. And I should pay attention to my lay energy buildup. We okay? We doing fine over here? Oh, well, there you go. Let's get rid of that cage. That's 1 out of 3.
you.
Oh, that was quickly from 2 to 3 to 3 to 3.
What you face.
Get the treasure.
I see it. For a fleeting moment.
Huh. I like how it's just different levels. I'm not a big fan of it being maze-like. I prefer something a little bit more linear, but I think it's fine. Oh, I probably should. Oh yeah, air purifiers. Yeah, because everything is toxic in here. Everything is toxic. Boop, 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 boop. Everybody knocks you back. Oh, are we still going on? Sure. All right, so they're up here, and they're toxic portals. Got it. And they're here somewhere. I gotta just look around for them. Ah, there's the first one. I should probably go get some help. There you are, guys. Get them. I'm surprised I didn't go down. This is challenging without being really too much. Which I like. I like that balance. I wonder what would happen though if you were here on your own. Like, could you solo this? Because I think it scales based on how many people are here. Lots of greens. If the spectrum of green was one of my favorite colors today, this would be pretty cool. All right, we should focus on these portals, like some of the people here are doing. So now I just gotta get rid of the morale of the group. I think I'm craving some carne asada with some spice. Are we still fighting them? We are. There we go. Well, we're still fighting these guys. Okay. It's a little delayed. Destroy Scarlet's invading minions until a portal exhausts its energy supply. Oh, so just keep fighting people? Well, there's that. I don't like all the planks here. Reminds me of jumping puzzles. Do you remember when we were doing that light puzzle in Jorah Marshes? That you just teleported to friend at the end? That's what this walking on those planks reminds me of. Probably because it's a boat thing. Man, some of those Raven puzzles are such a pain in the butt. So, are we just supposed to kill people? What are we supposed to do here? There we go. Oh, let me just tag along with the group. What are we doing, guys? Ah, there we go. The red circle. Well, there's an air purifier over here. This makes life a lot easier. Yeah, finishing them off is really makes it personal. That person has a that creature has a little double cross swords next to it. Yeah, finishing off these nightmare courts. If I was a Sylvari who was a member of the nightmare court, I don't know how I would take this part of the story. I don't know if maybe I would just skip this part of the story and never do it. Weird. I mean, I like that they keep that in mind. Oh, good. That portal energy is finally going down. So I assume that purifier helps. Yay! Purifier completed. And so now we go fight the champions. Are we trying to clear this floor? I don't know why I'm just fighting it. Just finish them off. Get it over with. I wonder if people could be rezzed. Like like that's just a down state, you know? It seems like it's up here. No, it looks like I'm going away. I think the mobs, they get up if you don't finish them. Oh, that's good. That's an interesting notion. Again, for me, that makes it more like player characters, which makes it a bit more personal. It's a nice touch. But do you see how they do it? I think mostly, if not exclusively, for the Nightmare Court. I don't think the crate get that. When either one of the boss dies, the other bosses die within 30 seconds. If not, they will revive. Oh, well, good to know. They love that little mechanic. They've done it with a lot. Oh, jeez. I thought I was standing right next to him. Turns out I was just shadow boxing in the air. Oh, the other bad guy is this effing queen. This giant effing queen. I thought it was another, like, Sylvari, another Nightmare Court. I didn't realize we're dealing with this giant Mamma Jamma. Ah! Oh no, people down. Where is the other person? Oh no, people down. I'm glad people. I'm glad that everybody's being very nice. Oh, he's behind her. You're hiding over here, bro? That's not very chill of you. It's not very cool of you, bro. Can you please? Oh, great. We got 30 seconds, huh? The thing you were just talking to us about. Please stop moving. Ugh. Please stop hitting me. Great. What we got? Oh, no, the other one rezzed up. We took too long. So we got 22 seconds, 21 seconds, 16 seconds. I don't think we're going to do this, bros. Is there I feel bad for you mechanic here? Oh, hey, what the hell? Did I just get eaten? Am I a spider? What's going on here? I can't. There you go. I don't know what just happened. I was put on timeout. All right, we need to focus on champion toxic alchemist. Alchemist. Oh, come on. Stop hiding behind your queen. Great. The 18, 17, 16. The problem is they're too strong. And they keep rezzing. Ah, just explosion after explosion. Yeah, we need to adapt to this. Who keeps knocking me back, bro? Well, we got 20 seconds. We need to stop. We need to stop killing them separately. Also, I need stability. This is miserable. Oh, thank goodness. Finally. That was complicated. I mean, not too complicated, and really it's not that difficult. It's just, it required some coordination. And for the NPCs to stop hugging each other or hiding behind each other. Well, that's an end. Oh, well, there you go. Well, I'm ready. I'm ready? No? What the heck? Could you please stop bombing me? There, I'm ready. Lord. It does give it that tense, like, moment of, I don't know, claustrophobia, non-stop barrage.
Like sire, like go. How's your papa's redemption coming along? Any slip-ups?
Oh, that's cute. Are these taunts from Scarlet customized to your character? Because like Sire, like Cub, how's your Papa's redemption coming along? Uh, yeah, my character's Sire was a mess up. I had to break him out of jail. I didn't have to. I chose to break him out of jail. I wonder, well, because that's voice dialogue. Interesting. That's a lot of work. That is very cool. I like that they did that. I am Forgel, son of Kern. Oh yeah, because I was the Vigil. And I like that it's customized that everyone. Oh, Lord, let me move. I like that it's customized that everyone hears their own thing. That's a very nice touch. Should probably res everybody. What the heck? Why was I interrupted? There you go. I do love how it's customized. That's brilliant. I wish they did more of that. See, now that I know that they have this technology, I want them to use it. Well, because that personalizes your story. And I'm not talking just like your living world story, like your core story. I'm talking about like the rest of the entire game. Ow. Am I frozen? I was frozen temporarily. Oh, man. Oh, we are not doing very good against this guy. He's been wrecking us, and he's barely touched. It's actually very embarrassing, guys. Super embarrassing. Let's get good, guys. Let's focus. We got this. You got the touch. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, that's not a good idea. See, right now I would be playing probably Beyonce's. Oh, Destiny's Child, Survivor. But man, this guy is tough. These bosses are tough. Air was challenging as well. I mean, I like it. I like that they decided to be bold with this. I can't imagine what this would be like if you were playing this solo. If there was no one else in this event but you. I mean, I assume that it would downscale, meaning that his health would be less, but still a very difficult fight. In fact, before we jumped in here, there was a person on the chat, on the map chat, asking for help because he kept wiping. And the solution from map was, hey, make some friends. I mean, you could also just go on LFG and literally look for friends. I mean, really, if this was super difficult, I would probably organize my friends, twist their arms to jump on. Please help out. Thankfully, as long as you have the core game, I believe you can do this. Because this is core. This is not the expansions. I believe marking End of Dragons and Heart of Thorns, that this would be the fourth time now that Forgel's been brought back, or your mentor has been brought back. I wonder if your character has ever gotten over that trauma. I would assume because in End of Dragons it pops back up as an unresolved issue. The answer is no. 10 years later, you're still feeling guilty over this, or sad, or whatever the whatever the problem would be. Which is a little sad. Like, one, I like that they're incorporating that into the game, but also it's a little sad. Then again, a lot of characters tend to be tragic. It's through their tragedy that they're defined a lot of times, which is unfortunate for the characters. It makes for great story, but it's unfortunate for the characters. Whew. Well,
did you meant to get?
I like this touch. I don't know what players are complaining about so far. Well, Scarlet, but then again, like when I was playing, I didn't hate Scarlet. I just wasn't a big fan of how much they kept stacking onto her in terms of like giving her all these. She was this, then she was that, then she was this, and she was the best at everything. Um, that's what I wasn't a huge fan of, but I didn't hate her. It was just all right, sure, I get it. You guys really like the character, and I mean, as a writer, you should enjoy your characters for the most part. I mean, you don't have to agree with them, but find them interesting and entertaining because if you don't find it interesting and entertaining as the writer, how do you expect your readers to find it interesting and entertaining? Woo! Are we jumping down? Really? I don't even know what I'm aiming for. So, oh well, there you go. Okay, we're not gonna discuss this. We're just all right. Sure. I don't know what I'm aiming for. I guess I'm aiming for not the branches. I guess I'm aiming for the foggy areas that I hope is water. Aim for the bushes. Yay! Oh, there's stuff here. Tavern Nightmares ever completed. I don't know what the other one was. I am very worried that there's something in this water. How do I get out? How do we get out? There's a ramp up here. Okay, take the ramp. Whew. That was a little nerve wracking. Click parachute. Oh, you are brilliant, Wins. Thank you. Ah, lightning strike. Thank you so much. And then where's the exit? Up here? Or am I going all the way back down? I feel like I'm going all the way back down. Oh, wait, I'm going up. Whoops. Okay, I'm going to go to the top. Let me click on this. All right. And so now just keep going up. Going back up to the diving goggles, right? These are nice and meaty chunks of an episode. Um, I forgot. But then again, like this took place over a lot of months. Hello, I'm back from outer space. All right. Oh, we're continuing. Okay. Oh wait, is this a private one? Beautiful art. Yes, it's private. Look how private it is. Okay.
So glad it's over. They were hallucinations. You sure? I'm sure. Somebody, I'll call her Charlotte, was messing with their minds. Okay, then let's figure out what she's up to here and put an end to it.
I don't like Marjorie's voice
You should be.
because she's trying so hard to be very noir. And so it kind of takes a little bit out of it. I think they get her out of that later.
As long as they believe what Incarnate is one of their true prophets, they'll die protected. It's a pity that Scarlet didn't stay to witness the realization of her
I like this background chit chat.
My pretty, pretty abominations. Maybe I'll remake you too. In what work after your death.
I like the Reavers that they made here. Interesting. I also like that we have NPCs that are helping us. Because at this point, if you were soloing this, it would be so difficult. I mean, right now it's not very difficult. It's a hallucination. Veteran Twisted Nightmare. Oh, as a reflective shield. Haha. Maybe I shouldn't hit it with. There you go.
we can do this. Stick close to me.
Continue farther into the core. Oh, okay. Over here. Look at the mini map. You know what?
In your mind, playing with your thoughts.
You know, I always wonder what this would look like in VR. I think right now it would be claustrophobic.
My evil blades will cut you to pieces this time.
I mean, I like the Aether Blades as an idea. I wish that they did more with them based on that Asura side story. Or personal story, sorry. Like maybe a missed version of your Asura that's leading them. But that would be difficult because which player character is the one leading them?
Okay? It's just a thorn. I'll be okay. Keep moving.
Or if they just changed it to be if you're an Asura, you see it yourself on the screen. I wonder if they can do that.
Don't look behind you.
Defeat the hallucinations shielding molten portals and then destroy them. Alright. There's just 3 of them? By the way, I love when you bunch them up. If that's you wins, you are amazing. I mean, you're still awesome. But that helps so much. Oh, yay! Thank you. That makes it a lot easier. That right there. It just lines them up, so that way I can punch one face. Enter the core. That would be funny if the big reveal here is that Casimir was an illusion all along. Maybe cast by Countess Anise to spy on Marjorie Delacroix. And it's been a long con. Marjorie would be messed up. Years of imagining this. But also would be a lot of focus. Veteran Toxin Baroness, Veteran Toxin Baron. I do like that regardless of them being apparently on the same team, the Nightmare Court is still, well, the Nightmare Court. They've always reminded me of the Mean Girls from, well, Mean Girls. The plastic. And I like them. That was easy. Yeah, like Scarlet. How many times did we beat her up until like we finally defeated her? I think so far it's 1. This would be 2 if we fight her here. Are we fighting?
Nothing wrong with a little anticipation. We've been having so much fun, haven't we? Ah, the memories. No one even noticed the strings on my Flame Legion and Dredge puppets. Yay me! And I made them dance so pretty. Although, I suppose I did go a bit cuckoo with my crew. And crew? Ha! Lions ought to be talking about that hoo-ha for, generations. But my favorite performance to date was Queen's Jubilee. Sigh, I do miss the charming Lord Farron and his fancy band.
Poor Farron.
I should tell you, by the way, I'm done here. This extravaganza couldn't have turned out better if you tried. But don't be sad. You'll see me again.
Ta-ta.
Just not before I see you.
I do like the new developments in End of Dragons. They're more cinematic cutscenes. But this was good at the time. It certainly changed the two talking heads talking to each other from the core game. This would be an upgrade a little bit. Oh, this is the fractal kinda. Defeat the toxic hybrid and Solus. Oh, and I got an achievement. Defeat him within time. Well, let's see if I can get it done. Hey man, could you stop moving so I could just hit you? Okay, or you just hit me. Maybe, yeah, keep moving, I guess. He's invulnerable? Bro, you're cutting into my time. There we go. Damn it. And he's invulnerable again. Bro, you're cutting into my time. Where did my time stop? Nope, it's still going. I'm on the clock, sir. Oh my god. Right as I walked up to you. God damn it. Please stop knocking me back. I really need knockback stability with this character. And you're invulnerable again. 3 minutes and 12 seconds. Oh, I got. Can't I attack him? I can. Thank you for all your help with the knockbacks. Yay! Visions of the past tower hybrid attack suggestor and averted again. Yay! So many achievements. Woo! Woo! I remember this because I remember her injecting it, and I have that back item. I remember it was so dramatic when we'd run over here and then put this in. We were amazing. Alright, let me talk to Marjorie. Thanks, Commander. Casimir and I will take it from here for now, but we'll stay in touch. I don't know how many doses of this antitoxin it'll take to destroy this thing. We'll do Marjorie. And it's amazing to see Marjorie's alchemy. She knows so much about this stuff. I just hope I'm doing my part. We wouldn't have been able to remove the illusion without you, Casimir. Yay! All 8 out of 8. First try. No, 8 out of 15. I was like, first try. There's still a few things to do. But I'll do them in my own free time. Ooh, antitoxic gloves. What do they look like? Where is heavy? Preview. Kind of weird. They remind me of the Batman villain Bane. I mean, which is maybe what they were going for? I don't know. All right, let's leave the area to plan your next move. I like the statues of the gods. Very cool. Duena, I believe. Weeks later, I noticed the map peeps saw I was a healer. Ooh, right? Is it because they were backing up towards you? Or dragging their carcasses over to you? Dear Nguyen, Marjorie and I have reached an impasse. For weeks we've delivered injection after injection straight into the toxic heart of the Tower of Nightmares, but still it continues pulsing and corrupting the Kessex Hills region. We're not really sure what we're missing, but with Scarlet, anything is possible. We usually need you here with us. I've set up a mesmeric portal that will take you straight to us at the tower's heart chamber. Please come quickly. Lady Casimir. Alright, let me get rid of all these. Return to the tower core. Alright. You ready, Wins? We good? Should I hold up? Oh, geez. I probably shouldn't have clicked that. There we go. Sure. Sounds good. Alright, let me put this away. Let's go. Visual Tactician Steelbreaker. Take me straight to the core of the Tower of Nightmares. Yeah. Yes. Ooh, the nightmare ends. I love this art. I would love to learn how to do that art style.
God's bless. It's been weeks and it's still alive. You get close and sucking in fears. It has to be one of Scarlet's tricks.
I'm so tired. What are we missing?
Not we, me. I'm missing some key element. I'm so exhausted I can't see it.
Oh, we don't
You have a
know.
look around? See if you can spot the weak point of these magical defenses. We'll be here if you need us.
I don't remember this. Search the area for a clue to the core's defenses. Sure. How about this toxic pod? This unearthly pod seems to be filled with strange liquid, but is otherwise empty. Perhaps Scarlet meant to create more monstrosities like the one we just fought. Lick. Withered pod. A tide pod. The former residence of this chamber's nightmare spawn is now dry and desiccated. Ew. Strange devices are attached to it. Scarlet must have been experimenting. If we could find more of her tools. Disabled injector. This antitoxin delivery device broke down before it could deliver its full dosage. There's some antitoxin left in its reservoir. Sure. Take the remaining antitoxin. Antitoxin delivery notes? Sure. Looks like Casimir's been keeping a record of the antitoxin injections. In the last week, dozens of vigil squads have made deliveries. Something was protecting the tower's core. Alright. Antitoxin variant. A few vials here show Marjorie's efforts to make an updated antitoxin, but they all seem to have met with failure. We must be missing something. A crate half filled with foodstuff and medical supplies. The Vigil and their allies have been holding this area since you first breached it. There isn't anything in here. I do like how they brought in the Vigil, the Pact, at this part of the story. Vine Passage. Oh, that's the way I'm supposed to go. Okay. The passageway is blocked by thick fibrous vines. Although the vines are impossible to dislodge, they appear similar to the vines surrounding the tower's heart. It's just pour a little antitoxin on the vines. Search the hidden room for a way to remove the core's defenses. Sure. Man, this is very narrow. Molten coolant box. Hey, look at all this. Wow. Little lab. Appears to be part of a watch night schematic with Scarlet's notes scrawling margins. Sure, try to read the notes. Most of Scarlet's notations are purely technical, though one reads, "Stupid humans, always in my way." Another reads, "Do not use the deactivation phrase until we've secured the Queen's Pavilion." Are you drawing me to the Asuran recorder because you're an Asuran? And you're like, hey, look at this. My people did this. Let's check them out. Watch night voice command protocols. Phrases to remotely trigger various functions. Just look at the first phrase. Nobody breaks my toys but me. Interesting. These watch nights you're so proud of? Mine now. Ah, I remember that in the fight. Nothing wrong with you I can't fix forever. Very cute. I like that. Oh, are you trying to guide me to where I should go? There. The forge burns bright with arcane fire, ready for the crafting of mystical recipes from unique ingredients. Maybe I can use this to create a way through that shield. And then Inquis Terminal. Oh! This portable console has seemingly been modified by Scarlet. The last user was doing an analysis of test results. There's also a rotating central power interface. Let's try to interpret the analytic data first. At first glance, the data appears to be a matrix of assuring characters and numerals. There are prompts to collate the data into quantitative or qualitative results. Let's look at qualitative results. Another prompt appears, requesting that the user choose to interpret submitted or extracted data. Let's do extracted. The console attempts to apply interpretation protocols, but is unable to resolve the data any further. Really? Let me try this again. Qualitative and submitted data. All right. Quantitative. Oh, geez. All right. Relevance, effectiveness, efficiency. Let's try efficiency. Horizontal bars of various colors indicate that char engineering is roughly as efficient as Sylvari plant shaping. No, it's not. I mean, according to my character, no, it's not. Let's try quantitative. And let's wait. Was yeah, there was nothing else under that one. All right. Quantitative. This time effectiveness. The descending hierarchy of results lists air magic and assuring alchemy as the most effective results. Is it? Is it? I don't. Effective for what? Oh, that's cute. I got a little Aetherblade data. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do? Huh. When did this watch thread appear? That wasn't there last time, was it? That's. I'll get to that in a moment. Molten coolant box. This box has an override that forces an overload. Instead, it controls the shutdown power and it controls the enter standby mode. You resed it? You know what? This time I'll just try to force an overload. Oh, okay. So we fight people. So there's a combat like option if you don't want to do the little puzzle. Okay, that's interesting. Why can we not hurt this? They're being protected. By what? Where? There you go. Ah, this one shields allies. It was a little bit like a horror movie when I'm standing there and suddenly it stands up in the background. And is facing the wall. We need to interrupt that somehow. Molten iron scrap. Okay. So if you're lazy and you want quick results, I guess you could just do that. You know what? Since you resed it, F it. Let's check it out. The watch knight stares ahead impassively, though it clutches its weapon tightly, suggesting that it retains its basic programming. Hello, can you hear me? Do you understand? And then the 3 passcodes. Let's try hello, can you hear me? Gives no indication that it's heard or understood. Okay. I don't want to do that because I feel like that's self-destruct. These watch knights you're so proud of? Mine now. Oh, no, no, no! Whoops! Alright. So that's the second ingredient, right? Third ingredient. I should stop breaking things. This lab is strewn with experimental equipment and supplies. There's different types of sample containers near the center. A full beaker of lamp oil. Interesting. Before I go on to the toxic seed spore. Oh, I just picked up a sturdy stick? Okay. Take some dry root. Oh, I assume this is going to be part of the recipe. Toxic spore spot appears different than the others. Its tougher hide is unyielding, and your gathering tool can't take a sample from it. Let's try the puzzle. They made the effort to put this in here. Examine the pod more closely. Closer inspection reveals signs of prior experimentation. It would appear Scarlet was trying to hybridize a more resilient casing. Touch the casing. The pod's casing is cool to your touch and it seems to react ever so slightly to your body heat. Wait. Didn't it just... Hold on. Is there something I can put heat on it for? Massive tanks look over the room, containing an unknown liquid that seeds within. Presence is involved in the tower's plant's growth. Oh, now it's time to go over here. Doesn't give me an option. Nope. Huh. Alright, well, let me just smash it then. There we go. Sorry, ArenaNet. I gave it a brief try, and apparently it's much smarter than I am. Use the forge to create a shield disabler. Sure. Now I can do it. Plus ingredients to the forge. The molten scrap, data crystals, and watch or core and toxic spore sample. I am a blood legion. Are consumed by the flame. Something begins to coalesce in the forge. This might just be the thing. Oh! The green star is moving. Return to the tower's core. Just so you know, in case it comes up, you can't glide in here. Okay? This is very Mordremoth-y. I wonder if they were inspired by this and decided to kind of spin off. And that's why they decided on Mordremoth as the next dragon to go against. I know Scarlet was manipulated by Mordremoth, kind of. And also, why didn't we counter more of these? I was just thinking today that if I was a developer at ArenaNet, I would use my free time to put a proposal together to go back and update their older content to reflect and foreshadow their newer stuff a little bit better. Yeah, delivered antitoxin.
Gotta get out of here. If the last dose hits the flame hard, all bets are off. Who knows what?
It sounds like it's breeding. Defend Casimir while she creates an emergency portal. Whoa, that was super quick. Oh, it was those effing things. These, oh, he's the Knight of Rot. Look at these fancy schnazzy nightmare titles. Yeah, if I was gonna role play as a Nightmare Court, I would have a whole series of titles. The Viscount, the Baron. That's kind of the thing, you know? Use the portal to escape. Sure. Wait, you want? Can we finish him off? I feel like we probably could. Are we being timed? We got 45 seconds. Let's see what we can do. Countess of Symmetry, right? So snazzy. 32 seconds. We got time, we got time. Just keep spamming my damage button. It's down to 32%. We got 10 seconds. Oh, man. I don't think we're going to do it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. All right, we should get the heck out of here. Where's the portal? Come on. So disappointed. I want to try it again, and I want to get a group, and I want to just jump him. I think we can take him. And I think there's an achievement if you beat him. I remember this. This was not part of this aspect. This was part of the previous. So, you know, with the group meta that we did at the end of it, this is what I saw the cutscene. I didn't have this investigation. Uh, Scarlet's lab was hidden in the open world. I don't remember it being in a nightmare tower. Very nice. I like that. And I remember this. Let me try something because I want to make sure that the chat is popping up. Okay, no, it is. It is. I just need to pay attention to it. Cool. Only because I didn't see your original response wins, but probably because I was looking down here or looking elsewhere and not paying attention to my pop up. Very cool. I like I, I like the way this is looking. I like the layout. I like the execution. And that's what was left afterwards. So in the open world, that's what we saw. Nice. Very nice. Tower Knight. 9 out of 15. So I just got 6 achievements to do. Complete events. Interesting. Collect 25 spore samples. Toxic Siege Gardener. Hold on, let me see if there's that. Awaken Allied. Complete the story chapter. Awaken Allied. Okay, fight at the finish. Aha! Defeat the Knight of Rot before escaping the tower. Okay. Okay. And in instant situations, they don't scale. That I remember. Hey, Awaken Alive. Recoup with your friends at the forward camp. Hello.
My, aren't you a big boy?
Is that Theo Ashford? I was on a healer too, so not as much damage. I would love to try this again.
Well, I don't currently have any mountain-sized acquaintances, so the pleasure's all mine. You can call me Marge. Hi there, I'm Casimir, Marjorie's assistant. Are you the ones who went after Scarlet? Hello.
I do miss the combo of Bram and Rocks, like together.
I was thinking the same thing about you.
Well, then I'm doubly glad to meet
Oh, that was super easy and quick. Really? That had to be a part? Give me a second. I'm just so surprised that Casimir's illusion coin purse. What is that? Oh, a little bag. I love that they're giving you 20 slot bags. Because, like, for new players, that would be awesome. That gets them moving and up and running. I guess it's just talking to people. She almost did it this time. The toxic spores are still spreading. Looks like new ones are growing from root runners. This may not be over yet. You ready to do something about it? Ready when you are? We're following the battle, you know? So let's figure out how to do this thing and get it done. Like Bram says, we need a plan. What do you know about Scarlet? She's an engineer, go with iron and gears. And she's no slouch with magic either. That's a dangerous combination. Magic? I don't remember her doing magic. I thought she was just an engineer. Well, hello there. Hello again. I hope you're celebrating. The wrecking of her tower has got to stick in Scarlet's craw. So what do you think Scarlet was up to? Your guess is as good as mine. She nearly poisoned all Altaria with this plant. I'm betting she was after the toxin it created. Is that what you'd think too? I I think so. She never does anything without a reason. I mean, she likes to be chaotic. No, I think she was just messing with us again. Sure. Sounds like a plan. It was very systematic. There was a lot of blueprints. So it seems the lady obviously has a plan. We're going to have to stop her, you know, whatever the cost. Whatever the cost, Marjorie, let's keep in mind that in season 1, you were scheduled to be killed. It was because there was some delay or mix up that they ended up rewriting it. But yeah, originally I think it was Marjorie who was scheduled to be killed. I'm pleased that the tower didn't get you. You know what? You should come celebrate Winter's Day with us in Divinity Reach. We'll be here for a while, but I can let you know when we return. Does that update based on what upcoming holiday it is? Because we're almost at Winter's Day. How do you celebrate? I assume that this is just Winter's Day. We don't do anything fancy. We just relax at the dead end bar. Good food, good drinks, and good company. You can't beat it, and you're more than welcome to join us. I'd like to talk with you and Marjorie about Scarlet. Good idea. We need to pool our resources. I heard Scarlet has delusions of grandeur. She thinks she can understand the way the world works, the way magic works. No one can know that, can they? I mean, yeah, they could, I guess. She's evil, so I hope it's not true. The whole point of the Priory is to try to understand magic and the world. How about the Scarlet, huh? I'd like to get my hands around her neck. I'm sick of running after her like a puppy after a squirrel. We need a plan. You're right. We need to get the upper hand. To track your prey, you need to first understand how it thinks. We need to learn more about her. What do you know about Scarlet? I know she's really smart. She studied with plenty of powerful magic users of all types. You guys keep saying magic, but I haven't really seen her do magic. But I also know she's really crazy. I heard rumors she killed her last mentor. I see. All right, well, that was interesting. Not very helpful, but interesting. Living War Season 1. Hey, the finale! We might actually go to Secrets of the Obscure tonight. Asura is techno-magical. Really wins. Really. Asura is live. Asura is love. Scarlet sighted. Commander, there's a rapidly developing situation in the Lornor's Pass. Apparently, Scarlet Briar is deploying a massive construct. Oh, I remember this. Based on the watch nights of some kind of sadistic field test. They also brought it back as a strike mission, I think, recently, that I haven't done. The Briar is calling for immediate support, and a number of adventurers are already in the area battling Scarlet's armies. Mysterious probes have also started appearing all over the region. We could use your help, but after reading the reports from Keswick Hills, I have to think this is the tip of a darker scheme. Stand your toes, friend. Sure. Don't call me friend, human. Head to Lorna's Pass. Lorna's Pass. Boop. I like the bright green symbol. All right, I'll meet you there, Wins. I'll meet you there. Ooh, the puppet. Yeah, the marionette. I remember when this came out in when it was first released. There were so many people, and the coordination was very difficult because, well, everybody just wanted to smash, and so everybody was just failing the event over and over again. It was brutal. It was very brutal. I apologize, viewers. I don't always sit by and try to gather resources, but I've been suggested very heavily by a lot of people that I should try to gather as much as I could, specifically in preparation of homesteads, because they would be helpful. So without going out of my way, I'm trying to gather what I can that's on my way. Re-release too. What do you mean the re-release? Are you talking about the thing that you're working on, the legendary amulet? Are you talking about the strike mission that they when this came out again? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I heard that this was brought over as a strike mission. I want to say it was very busy. Was it? That's really cool. Twisted Marionette. I, I assume you're loaded in. I hope you're loaded in because you're typing. Look at that. Look at that big mama. Woo. Giant mommy. Yeah, like I said, originally we were failing it left and right. In fact, I don't recall. Maybe we beat it. I don't think we did. In the times that I was playing it, I think I did it like 5 to 6 times. You're asked to come home to Commander. I don't like rumors. We come home. Oh, to come to Commander. I don't like rumors of Scarlet. Not so close to home. Heard something about a weapons test, but I don't know how accurate that is. Newt has the city on guard. Thanks for the warning. See, I think at this point, this character, Nguyen, would be very confused of. It feels like I'm putting out every other race's fires, because you'll have to keep in mind that not many of these are char related. We have some flame legion that are involved in this, but they've always been a bad egg. They're not really char anymore. We're one char, except for the flame legion at this point in time. Hello, Timey. This is definitely Scarlet's work. I'd like my reputation on it. What reputation? At this point, you didn't have very much. Oh, we are close. She can't be far away. Do you think we'll get to see her? Maybe meet her? I'd like that, wouldn't you? Oh, right. She was a Scarlet fangirl at this point. What do you think she's up to? I would for different reasons. So what are you doing here? What do you think she's up to? She's testing her Aether Canyon, obviously. She summoned her peripheral units to come sacrifice their energy cells to her weapon. If she manages to get it powered up, it'll most likely kill us all. Why do you think she's calling in the additional troops? To defend the energy fields until her watchwork minions can reach them. And power up her weapon, of course. She's a genius, an absolute genius. You know she's a terrorist, right? I see, but you should get out of here before it's up. You know she's a terrorist, right? I never said she was a good person, but that doesn't make her any less of an engineer. See? Engineer. I could learn so much from her. Hey, do you think they'd let her teach me from jail? Is that ethical? No, it's not. What do you think she's up to? Oh, we already did that. I see. Okay. Am I missing something? Oh, I would for different reasons. Oh, there's terrorist. What do you think she's up to? Additional troops. Ah, there you go. I see. We should get out of here before it shows up. There you go. I know, right? She needs to pick better role models. Maybe like a nice Asura. Hey, what's that guy's name? Um, the counselor that she keeps running into and has problems in season 2. Oh man, I don't remember. Like Flub, Flax, something like that. Okay, this has got to be obviously something different because we okay. So we would do the pathways, and then we'd be teleported to these and individually fight them. I mean, this is in front of us. Why not fight it, right? Damage the power regulator. Oh yeah, I remember this. And then he would cheer the other people on. Woo! You guys do it. You guys can. We're cheerleaders. Oh really? Is that all we're doing? Oh, okay. I'm paying attention apparently. She's stepping on you. Why did they build her with heels? Lord, guys. Oh, again? It's invulnerable. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, are we drawing it towards the middle so that way it gets slammed over here? No, it's just, it was invulnerable for a bit. Huh, can I get up close? How is it stunned? And then it's stunned again. Does Timey have a, something to charge it with? Like a taser? Hey, bro. Invulnerable while spinning. Places mines. Stunned by place mines. Got it. Now we just cheer. Okay, so there's one of the mines and we just lure it over it. Okay. They ended up doing that later with Canuck. Well, no, yeah, with Canuck over in Path of Fire. While we were fighting the the old gods, the old rulers, the ghosts. Speed over size. Oh, I wasn't hit. I thought I was hit by that Marina's attacks. By her step and squish. I mean, thank you, ArenaNet, but I'm pretty sure I was hit by her. Look at that. I love the design and the texture. Oh, hello. Uh-oh, there's bombs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Knockdown. Dude, you're. I assume it's you, Wins, that's doing all the CCs. Amazing. Great job. Can't stop, won't stop. No, don't aim for the bomb. Aim for the guy. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. Cheer everybody else on. Then let's get this taken care of. This is not that bad. See, here's where we were failing in coordination. People weren't finishing their plates. Oh, we gotta do 5 of them. All right. Very nice. Oh, Jesus. I did not expect suddenly bombs. Let me cheer. And then let me switch over to attacking. Shazam. Shazam. Why do we keep getting a booty shot? Like, I assume it's fighting troops down there? Oh, right. Ha ha ha. Oh no, Wind, are you okay? So, if the formula continues, this should be the last boss we're fighting again. 5th time in a row. Yep. Champion rank. Oh, geez, this one's fast. Oh, wow. It got stunned very quickly. Again? Why we keep fighting these regulator fees? Is it because we're waiting for everybody else to finish? Oh, there's a certain amount. Oh, this one's tiny. Really cute. Alright, cheer everybody else on. Damage the power regulator. Done. Whoa. There you go. Super adventures. Rejoin your friends? Okay. How? Where? Because she's still shooting. Oh, alright. Cutscene. Move that up. Very cool. I'm pretty sure we never got to see the ending. I never got to see the ending because I think we just kept failing. So that's interesting. I like it. That was cute. Specifically, like for the solo thing, for the personal story. Yeah, that was fun. I never thought that. I thought we'd do it.
Scarlet doesn't care whether she wins or loses against us.
She cares. She just pretends not to.
She doesn't fight like she wants to win. She sacrifices her weapons to take some of us out. It's like she's culling the herd.
I'm Republican instances of this few. Yeah. Yeah. It's. Oh, you're talking about the re-release public instance of it, huh? I am curious to see how that works. So now that I have this unlocked, I'll see if we can try some of this. There's got to be achievements like attached to that, right?
for something.
She's looking for something.
Whatever they are, I'm convinced they're dangerous.
All right. Yeah, I'd be curious to see if they have them and like if they're pretty good. I assume that they've gotten pretty good with giving out rewards.
No. I'm so tired. My pillow's already snoring. Mine too.
As soon as we're done here, Ram and I are heading back to Lion's Hutch. Yeah, starving.
We'll meet you there. Yes.
Side stories, Revenge of the Marionette. Interesting. Side stories. Remember when that was a thing, guys? I mean, look at all these returns. So much stuff. Thank God I did. Oh, so check it out. Done, done, done. It feels good to like see all of these checked off. I spent a lot of time doing these. Ah, Revenge of the Marionette, The Origins of Madness. Interesting. What's the thing? Gift of Sprockets? Oh, a sprocket generator now. That's cute. And energy regulator cog. Gonna send a drink. It's not too bad. I figure Krask may like that energy regulator cog. Interesting. Very interesting. Huh. All these returns. Oh, it's in between the return stuff. Oh, they were trying to sort it like to be appropriate. Yeah, Roller Beetle Racing. I'm not a big person on that one. Almost done with this one. This is just infinitely repeating. Very, very cool. Yeah, Seasons of the Dragons. Oof. Okay. Decade of the Dragons. I should probably pay more attention to this. Check in on Tiny. She's over here. Thank you for looking that up, Wins.
You're a super genius. I'm not supposed to
I almost expected her to like do an Iron Man and just take off. Bye. Oof. Yeah, oof. Right, Timmy? That's really awkward. I do like this initial conversation.
until I know where you're taking me.
Lion's Arch, then to Radasun. You've got no business out here on the battlefield.
I know. I saw.
Yes. Now come on.
You seem like a pleasant enough travel companion. Come on, Scruffy. This nice human is taking us home.
Almost makes me wish that there was more interactions between Tommy and Logan in the future. Bye. Good luck, Logan. Twisted Marionette is complete. Wow. That's 2 out of 20. 2 out of 18. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Leave the area to plan your next move. All right. There's nothing else to do over here, right? Doesn't look like it. I do like the dialogue. I do like the dialogue a lot. I think it's one of ArenaNet's best traits. Congratulations on an opportunity. Stuart Giggs. Giggs is from the Priory, I believe. It is. Priory scholars have informed me of your triumph of the Marionette that appeared near our monastery. The Durban Priory owes you a debt once again, Commander. Without your help, Scarlet Briar's monstrosity seems impossible to confront. Now it is beaten, and badly so. Should it return, we have the means and knowledge to put a permanent end to it. More importantly, we have pieced together data recovered from Scarlet's mechanical minions and made a remarkable discovery: the location of a concealed lair hidden in the caves under the Priory itself. That's Scarlet's secret lair. I don't think we originally had this letter because we had to discover it. Someone else discovered it. I happened to benefit from it. I found it on the wiki, and then I looked it up and I got in there. I contributed nothing to that. I'm not trying to take any glory for how people figured that out. I have no idea. People are amazingly clever. A priori dangerous artifact. A priori dangerous artifacts investigation and containment team is being assembled as you read this. But in light of your own contributions, have attached coordinates to the layer entrance should you wish to make your own survey of the premises. That's cool. I'm not priori. Why would I get this? Like if I was a I mean, I guess because I guess because we're the commander. I wish that this was something specifically for priori individuals. That would have been cool. Like write 3 separate scenarios. Yeah, packed. Like write one for the vigil. While this one should have been written for the priory, and write another one for the Order of Whispers. I think that would have been kind of cool. It would have played off what you did in the core story, and with this being Living World Season 1, it shows that you guys are still bold enough to do branching storylines, and also it adds to the replayability. Because then I would want to do the the other ones. Like in this one, I would have done the vigil. It probably is not very cost efficient. You're probably right, Wins. But I mean, when you're doing small things like this, why not? Like it rewards players and it encourages diversity, and it rewards the choices you made in your personal story. Okay, why do I have 2 stars? There's one there. Oh, there's just entrances. Got it. Well, because one of the things I've been studying in class, in my writing class, is when you're making recommendations as a consultant or a project manager, uh, don't mention as one of the cons that it's going to cost money. Everyone understands that things cost money. Um, give give stronger reasons why. Give valid reasons why. I don't think this is it. I think it's through the Guild Rush area. It looks like it's through the Guild Rush area. So normally guilds can activate this area here where it says Guild Rush. And then I think they get turned into bunnies and they gotta do enough of them have to run through and make it to the other side and you get points. And if you guys can get a certain amount of points before the time runs out, your guild gets a reward, or the people that are participating get a reward. Um, yeah, I would have made this the prior like yes, the release would have then been shorter for sure. But I think there would have been more value attached to it personally. Uh, I love the little touches. I was shocked that they had uh, the voice actors for Scarlet record those customized lines. That was amazing. Please stop throwing rocks at me. And for me, like that really sells. That's impressive. I know it's not very cost effective, but I don't know how we would have been able to work it out. All right, ta-da! Secret tunnel. And then there's a door over here. Secret layer complete. The door mechanism requires a special type of power core before it can be opened. Looks like someone from the prairie has rigged one nearby. Connect the power core. All right, let's go in there. Very pretty. Investigate the layer. Sure. I remember when we first came in here, I was very surprised. I was trying to zoom in on everything. I was like, oh my God, see, that's the drill that would later come about. I think I did this after the fight for Lion's Arch. And so that's why like that stood out to me. Scarlet Bear's Journal, third fragment. There seems to be a miniature prototype for the probes scattered across the countryside. Oh yeah, those would be popping up. This one is off, but the others are much larger and have an unsettling red glow. When the, when the nightmare starts, an entity calls to me. This would have been cool. I don't remember this being there. I run into a sea of darkness. But no matter how hard I try to escape, it keeps calling me. This I like. This is very clear foreshadowing. All right, what else we got? Scribe Journal, fourth fragment. That's interesting. I like the red eye. Is this supposed to be vines? I'm trying to look at all the pictures. That's cute. That's the heel for the marionette. Antitoxin, so she made her own antitoxin. I assume that's the pale tree, and I assume that's red vines around it. All right. I'm trying not to sleep. Too scared to even close my eyes. So scared. Whispers come from the forest all night long, calling me, taunting me, possessing me. This is very well done. The fragments are a nice touch. I don't believe they were there previously. Tonight I saw it. I stared into the abyss, and it stared back at me. So much power. I don't know what's real and what isn't anymore. Control of my world, of myself, is slipping through my hands. And yet, I'm no longer scared. It communicated with me through images of death, destruction, and destiny. I must know more. I must confront it and put an end to this madness. Close the book. See, I don't know how much better I would have done, to be honest, if I was writing this. I probably would have I probably would have stated that the Nightmare Court was the Nightmare Court and the nightmare was really Mordramoth. And at the beginning of Heart of Thorns, I would have had almost all of them. Maybe with a few exceptions, I would have had almost all of them just fall to become Mordrum. And the few would have been for various reasons of why those special circumstances happened. And at the end of Heart of Thorns, I would have had like a dramatically reduced Nightmare Court, but looking to rebuild. And maybe not necessarily maybe not necessarily as villains, maybe as potential like side allies or a Cold War or something. You know, kind of like what they did with the Flame Legion in Baptized by Fire. Um, at the beginning of the Icebrew Saga. Again, not my best idea, but that's just I think at the time what I would have pitched. The Nightmare Salvari do not want to be slaves to the Pale Tree or Mordramoth. But that's the thing is I think that's how Mordramoth tempted them and tricked them. And that freedom was never freedom. It was just trying to lure them away from the protection of the Pale Tree, which is why I would have made the Nightmare not while everyone thinking it's about freedom, really it was an Uno card by Mordramoth going, haha, I got my army. I would have also done something with the Soundless. Like, what was up with that? They went nowhere with them. I agree that it's not my best pitch, but I think at the time that's what I would have pitched. I, I'm glad. I would have liked to have seen them do more. I would have liked to have seen their version of it. Is that is that her former mentor? The Soundless seem more susceptible. Yes, but they were such a mystery in the core game, and the little bit that they were referenced, I wish that they would have done more. Like they certainly had that in mind in Living World Season 2, the first episode, but they just went they fall easier to Mortemoth. Okay. It just feels like a failed opportunity. Or an opportunity that wasn't taken. Or squandered. There's an empty jar on the shelf. While touching it, there's an unmistakable feeling of loss. Really? Just by touching the jar? Let me zoom in. Well, huh. Lots of those. Another tree? No, I think this is all the vision that she got of the red thorns wrapping around the mother tree. I wish it was another tree. That would be awesome, but I don't think that's the case. Oh, you're talking about over here? Yeah, it's the same style. Oh, yeah. Lots of opportunities, missed opportunities, right? Another tree. It's just we're broken record. We keep doing that over. I know, Malik. I know. At this point, I've just given up hope on Malik, unfortunately. But I would have done it, or I'd do it as a side story. I mean, what? You have so much. Whoa, access code. All right, abort. I don't know it yet. What's with this dagger? Oh, that's the sword for the marionette. These are all schematics for marionette. Believe me, we court players wanted to see so much. Dude, the fact that they had a fourth path in Dragon Stand for the Nightmare Court, that they introduced a new Duchess, Duchess Chrysanthia. Like, what? Like, that was so much that they would have been giving the Nightmare Court. Amazing. And then that cutscene with, like, them using spears. Like, the idea that maybe they were going to introduce land spears for the first time then blows me away. Like, I really wish that would have been something. Oh, we read it kind of out of order. Here's the first fragment. I woke from the nightmares, screaming, confused, scared. It's getting worse. It's harder to talk to a mender. I've probably just been working too hard. Close the journal. What is this? What is this? Same thing. Huh. These two items are clickable, but they're the same thing. Weird. Oh. This rough diagram appears to chart connections between various factions. Scarlet must have been brainstorming which forces she could manipulate into alliances for the minute. This was there. Good thing most of it seemed to have fallen through. Yeah, I remember this because actually I think it was a journal that was written, not just pictures. Because I think it was just written. I like the images, I like the pictures, and I like the little scratches of what didn't work out. There was a lot that didn't work out. The Tengu. The script weren't able to be used. The Quaggin. The Quaggin. Huh. The Centaurs. Very interesting. Second fragment. Every night the same terrors, it never changes. The mender was unable to help me, and I feel like I'm losing control of myself. And then I think I started over here with the third fragment. Yeah. Oh, right. Back over here. None of them gave me hints of what's the code. Am I missing something? I didn't see it over here amongst these. I'm looking at the walls to be painted. What is... Nope, nothing there. It's just a bunch of... Again, interact with these? No. Nothing there. Oh! I didn't know I can click on this. Omad's machine. What the eternal alchemy. An old-looking Osiris portrait has several knives plunged into it. The bottom appears to have the subject's name engraved, Professor Omad. She seems to not have been a fan of his. Oh, okay. Wait, are you just trying to be a cat and get it? Oh, there's something to interact with? Nope, just a fourth journal. You are just being a kitty cat and trying to get to high places. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I can click on that would give it to me before just randomly clicking on letters. All right, I guess random clicking on letters it is. I can't look above. I don't see anything up there. I mean, there's a bunch of splatters. Oh, that's cute. If you can try to get your angle to it, it's really hard. There you go. That's an effing dragon, dude. See the teeth? Interesting. You know what I would have liked? Is it to be a frontal view of like Mortimer's shadow? That would have been amazing. And future players coming back to play this would have been like, I know exactly what that is or who that is. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right, F it. Enter the Axicos. Wait, is this supposed to be a word? OMAD. OMAD. OOMAD. If you spell it right. Hold on. I thought it was OOMAD. Oh, OMADD. Sorry. If she hated him so much, why would she use him as the password? Thank you. I can refer to it now there. Oh, that's cute. I like the little hologram. Oh, the projector. I wish that this would have shown perhaps the deeper Maguma. I don't know if it did it and I just missed it. No, that's just a regular world. That also seems to be the regular world underground. See over there, you see a deeper one? That's in the Maguma jungle. I wish that she would have shown more of it, trying to, as a preview of um, the maps we would be getting. They could be ley lines, yeah, probably, and her just trying to tag them and then drill into them. Very interesting. I like it. I also would have kind of expanded more on the journals. Read the letter. I just okay. Boop. Nguyen, we beat Scarlet's ArenaNet by the skin of our teeth, mind you. We're going to regroup in Lazarch. Let's meet there. Sure. I wish they also used Steward Gix a little bit more. I was gonna say, where in Lazarch? Oh, over here. I do like those original mentors. I do like those heads of the Legion. Almora was a great use in Icebrute Saga. Uh, again, you get rewarded for being invested. You get rewarded for remembering these people, and I think that's a good thing. Okay, what am I over here? The Mariner plaques. You know what? Before I go in there, let me click on that one. I don't know if I've done all these yet. The Moran Memorial honors those who died defending Lazarch, which hasn't happened yet. Osh Moran, captain of the Selma's Grace, fought with Kobaya Mariner against the Dead Ship Harbinger. He went on to become one of the original members of the ship's council. Swim speed? Interesting. Oh, swim speed infusion. That's cute. Which kind of is account swim speed infusion. This raises the infusions. Interesting. Well, it kind of undoes everything when we have the skimmers that can go super fast underneath, which is unfortunate. Hey, Diver's Breath, I don't have this unlocked. What is this? Bubbles? Swim speed infusion plus 10? That's 15. How do I get plus 10s? I would do it just to unlock these. These are also locked? Interesting. Unlocked, locked, unlocked. So just that one. Interesting. There's plus 11. Okay, so I get plus 10s, I guess, from the chest. Huh. Very cool. I didn't really consider that, especially since I have a skimmer, I can go underwater. Uh, but that's cool. Listen to Rox's conversation. Eavesdrop on Rox's conversation. Hello, Scholar Ella McKay. We see her later on, quite a few more times. Hi, the German in the following sequels and Living World stories. Hi, the German Party is warning and informing people about the Silvari outlaw, Scarlet Briar. Would you like to learn more about her and her history? Sure. Oh, in case, again, this is the only exposure you have, or the first exposure you have after beating the core game. This is for the new player experience. Yes, yes, okay. The biggest news is that we've identified the location of one of Scarlet's labs. And would you believe it's been right under the German Pride the whole time? I was just there. No, it's right in Lawrence Price. You're going to want to see this for yourself. What can you tell me about Scarlet Briar? Our finest scholars have approved the following information, though as always we may not yet have the full story. In her early years, Scarlet showed an insatiable desire for knowledge. She traveled from mentor to mentor, soaking out what knowledge she could from each. In an admirable pursuit, I'm sure you'll agree. Unfortunately, she went astray when she lost her moral compass. See, also I wish, like here in this conversation, that it would give me an additional chunk if I was a German Priory scholar. If I was a member of the German Priory, like I wish that I would get more. She dabbled in knowledge that would have damaged the minds of even our most stalwart researchers. Combining magic and engineering, she looked beyond our world. What she saw in the greater workings broke her mind. Thus, she murdered her mentor and began her assault on Tyria. First, she explored an alliance between the Flame Legion, Char, and Dredge. This alliance proved her and her allies with provided her and her allies with weaponry that they never had developed on their own. They combined flame magic with the earth element skills of the Dredge, fire and earth. I see. Scarlet is preparing a well-balanced army. Elementalists must surely have noticed her use of all the elements. Go on. Next, she enticed airship pirates to join with the Inquest. The pirates had been working on an airship design, but it didn't become viable until Inquest magic was added to the mix. Air. I think having gone so far from that and not really having referenced it in the following games, I find it very weird that they keep referring to it as Inquest magic, as Asura magic. It's technology. And yes, they do combine mystical powers into their devices, but it's mostly engineering. We suspect that she's always been Magitech. I am really looking forward when Michelle gets around to playing the Super Nintendo game Final Fantasy VI, because she has never played it. She's going to go into it completely blind because I'm not going to tell her shit. I want her to be attached. We suspect that she's always been fascinated with the Syrian portal to Magitech right there. And she succeeded in taking it to a whole new level. She uses to assault the Queen's Jubilee. I am okay with the term Magitech to refer to the Assyrians. Stuff. Magic? Weird. She took the Queen's Watchwork Sentinels and created horrors out of them, warping them to her own purposes. So this is a part in Season 1 where we came in. This is her pattern. She steals the knowledge of others and twists it. Okay. Isn't that called appropriation? Her latest victory was convincing the Crate to work with Nightmare Courtiers. Look at you. Magic. Hey, look, Eric. Magic. Oh, Lord. Magic punch. Magic stomp. Magic punches. Latest victory was convincing Crate to work with Nightmare Courtiers. Look at me spin magically. Yeah, confirm that she held on to one of the sacred icons over their head to get them to do so. Water. Sure. The result was a plant so toxic that this was all but destroyed beautiful Keswick cells, and now she has a toxin from it. We're trying to guess how she will use that toxin and have little to go on. Do we know what her motives are? She guards her motives closely, though. If we knew them, we could perhaps predict her next move. I said to mention the theories because I didn't know which is the truth. Some believe it's a lark. A few suggest that her ultimate... This is a huge info dump. A few suggest that her ultimate target is the dragons. More say she's working for the dragons. I don't think the dragons were really referenced too much in the core game, aside from just like a basic introduction. So I think this is the first that they're really starting to introduce it. Techno Babel. I love that. Days? Oh my god, so good. I had that on my Asura for such a long time just because I loved the role playing elements of it. Uh, Go on. I honestly don't know. But I have a bad feeling it won't be long before we find out. You be careful out there. It's a dark cloud hanging over us all. Sure. Oh, eat. No, 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 no. No one else to talk to. Dude, I love this old Lion's Arch again. It's been so long, it's hard to remember. Hello, Penelope and Blue. By the way, in Living World Season 2, when they're attacking the province we were just at, Keswick Hills, these two are there. Teehee, you and Quaggins are free and alive. Come and play with Quaggins. Are you happy? Quaggin has found true love. That's so cute that you turn into a Quaggin. Quaggin is focusing on the silver lining. The nasty Silvari can't take that away from Quaggin too. Like your attitude. Unfortunately, I think you guys get impaled by Mortimer's tentacles. How do you do? Who? Friend or foe? Friend. Good. Quaggins are new here, so friends are welcomed. Quaggins came from Keswick Hills. Toxic Crate Nightmare Core destroyed the lake Quaggins call home. Hang in there. Yeah, they're in the beginning of Season 2 when you go over there. I am shocked I remember that. Yeah, look at all that. Did you splash? See, this is a memorial for something that hasn't happened here yet. I'm sure people translated this. They must have. All of this. Wow. Very cute. I like all the splashes. Blood Legion Soldier, Red Lock Brimstone, rocks. Casimir Marjorie. Aww. See them over there? Very cute. Over by the beach on the shore, sitting together. Iron Legion. Villager. Yeah. I see. I don't think this was there, but this probably would have been the first hints that they're probably closer than we thought. Rando people, Priory Arcanist, a little villager. Yeah, Priory Scholar. I assume this is the Priory tent. Very interesting. All right, let's. It's a Quaddle tail. That's funny. Iron Legion soldier. Over there? Oh, yeah, off in the distance. I think it's outside of the instance. Though it is nice to see them here.
Should I go get the tail and bring it to you, too?
I don't need a slab of decayed meat.
But I've been hauling it around for weeks.
That's funny. This was part of the conversation. I remember this. In the original release. And it's nice to finally start seeing members of Divinity's Divinity's? No. Destiny's Edge. Starting to come back into the story. And it's seeing them interact, the new generation with the old generation. Very interesting. I know these two have already been interacting, but just seeing them again.
No, Junior. Consider her dead.
Report to me when it's done. And, boss, be careful.
Will do, sir.
It's sad that she started off as a pick-me girl for Whitlock. Um, I liked her interaction with Bram a little bit better. I mean, they had kind of like a father-daughter relationship with her and Whitlock, but like with Bram, it was like that rare
Listen,
non-romantic friendship that I think is important to see once in a while.
Oh, I see.
What's the matter?
Her bow is a devourer?
I just don't understand why you need some war band you don't even know. I mean, you got me. We've got a team of our own.
Oh,
They're all here for you.
oh, what the heck?
It's a charge that
Frostbite is just staring. Look at Frostbite.
Char thing?
Look at the little eyes, just soaking it in.
Fancy war band. Then with people who've been beside you all this time.
That's not what I said. It's a big deal to get into the stone wall.
Why? Because it'll make you special? You're already special.
Aww.
Thanks to me.
You'll still see me after I get in.
Uh-huh.
See, at this time when we first saw this, I remember I was thinking, are they doing an interspecies romance thing? It was,
Ram, we have to talk about it sooner or later.
I have to go clean my.
I do, you're petting Frostbite. I think I liked it better that they were friends, because I think it showed a positive way that people that members of opposite sex or species at this point could be friends, and it doesn't have to be the low-hanging fruit of just romantic. That's why I think her loss and not being active later on after the Omicron is so unfortunate, because I think she had a lot to offer as a character. You see that metal human with enormous, yeah, so dangerous. So what are we gonna do about Scarlet? We're going to find her. You fought the call by yourself. You know what? So why is Brad mad at you? He doesn't understand why I want to join the Stone Warband. He sees that as a betrayal. He doesn't get what honor it is. You know? I'm a Char. Yeah, yes, I do, but there's lots of warbands you could join. Oh, listen in on Bram's conversation? Okay. Yeah, it looks like in season 2, these two, Timey and Ram, ended up being closer as friends. I almost forgot that him and Rox were paired.
Oh,
Who does she belong to? Stranger danger, stranger danger. Oh, now she's gonna work on the emotions. I'm a guardian, I guess. He is a guardian. Oh, cold-blooded Bram. Just got back from night climb to see Northern Lights. Oh, wow. Welcome, Cranberry. Moja. Why did I not see the first one?
I swear I've never seen her before in my life.
How are you? You exhausted? You good?
You're not my
How were the pictures? Did they come in? Are you on your PlayStation still?
What? No. You found your way here. You can
I
find
like the time he's trying to already like latch herself onto anyone.
good luck, kid.
Ah, PlayStation 4. Well, thank you for jumping on. That must have been really cool. I would have wanted to have like a small little picnic underneath the Northern Lights, depending on how the weather was in the surroundings. That's really cool. I'm happy for you. I'm looking forward to those pictures. I don't know how well they came in. Doing your best Tammy impression in the big city. All right. I'm so stirred up by that fight. You? So what's going on with you and your little friend? Yeah, I could go again. Are you mad at Rox? No, maybe. She wants to go off. And Cloudy, not see a lot. Aww. I mean, you got a good hike in. It was a night hike. Oof, those can be very dangerous. I showed Michelle your video. I really liked it. I loved the editing. I loved the orb that came in and the orb that left. I think the musical choices were very well done. I like the selection of the pictures that were used. The pictures themselves obviously were really good. Um, I think all in all, it was very well done. The size of the font that you used, the color of the font, the background, I think all of those are very good choices. Um, I hope Ray really appreciated it and enjoyed it. I know if I was in their situation, I would have been very moved. It was a wonderful video, uh, and I think you did a great job. It's a char thing, bro. That's what she said. But is it a char thing to leave your friends to go be with people you don't know? I don't think so. Huh? Bro, you should be a little bit more culturally sensitive. What's going on with you and your little friend? A little, oh, there's certain ragamuffin. I haven't heard ragamuffin in a long time. Are you a little cat? You are a little cat. That's so cute. Uh, no, I've never seen her before. She's not my, ah, crud, not you two. All right, I'll make sure she gets home safe, but just this once. You're a good friend. Not a friend. Pink, don't me talking. Blue font. Grandfather speaking. Oh, I see. Pink font. Pink font is you talking. Blue font is your grandfather speaking, or his grandfather speaking. Oh, interesting. I think I'm gonna rewatch it with that in mind now. Very, very clever. I like that idea.
Yeah, should be fine.
I was able to make out a lot of the hiragana. Some of the katakana, it was the kanjis that threw me off. And even then, knowing what it says, I didn't know what the words always meant. But I mean, I'll look them up. Very, very cool. I like the video. It's very well done. Congratulations. I think you did a great job. And I think your editor also did an amazing job. Just compiling the whole thing. It was a very good idea. Very sweet and very considerate.
You don't think she's just a big old meanie? Do you always talk like a 4-year-old?
Hey, I've been meaning to ask you something.
I can translate for you when computer's repaired. I would love that. I would love that. Happy Black Friday, Cranberry. I hope you're feeling better. I know how it feels, how I would feel if my computer went down for a few days. I'd be annoyed. I mean, I'd get by somehow, but I'd be annoyed. I rely on this way too much. I do like that each of the races kind of had their own racial stuff going on, but I think they just needed to consolidate. Are you another? You're a leopard. Ooh. Kind of a tiny leopard, no? A cub? Hello, cutie. See, that was what was weird to Marjorie. Is like she always seemed like she was flirting with anyone she was talking to. The player character is what I mean. And that was weird. Maybe that was intentional. I don't know. Now we find a way to corner Scarlet. How do you recommend we do that? We don't know anything about her. Then we learn everything we can. All right, I'll put out feelers with what friends I have at the ministry and around Divinity's Reach. Maybe someone knows something. It's funny because my human elementalist is a daughter of one of the ministry people in my head, of course. Minister Durant specifically. Ooh, another little cub. That's a tiny cub. Oh, because you're an Asura, right? It's proportioned. Are you a friend of Bram's? I am. Rather, I will be soon. Most Asura are from Red Assume. All the Asura live there. So maybe one of those slow char. That's oh hey, customized. She knows what race I am. Smart ones are so rare, really. I wouldn't have blamed you. Hey, what's your name? Nguyen. Zap. That's not used again. Nice name. I'm Timey. Did I hear right? You're curious about Scarlet? Most definitely. She's Sparky. That also isn't used again. I drool when I think about everything she could teach me. Also, these weren't voiced at this time. There was some voice acting, actually. It's okay. I'm a grappling hook girl. Frequently in area, no computer. Okay without much internet. Play Dragon Quest 3 while no computer. How? Oh, or wait. Right, because you're offline and it's a console and you're a console girl. Huh. I think that would be something I would do if like I didn't have the internet. I think I would jump on my PlayStation 4 for the first time in maybe 2 years. Wow. I'm glad you have alternatives. And I'm glad you're getting through. It's obviously not the easiest, but I'm glad you're getting through it. And I'm really happy you're still communicating somehow. It feels like you have like an old-fashioned World War One like a backpack with radio pack, and I'm just getting broken signals here. But I appreciate the effort. I really do. It's good to hear from you. Very cute. I forgot how much of a fangirl Tommy was of Scarlet. It was almost disconcerting at the time. I was really concerned that she might switch sides on us. Timey. Um, and then after that, at the beginning of season 2, it just felt that she was the voice for ArenaNet to kind of be apologists about what they've done and try to show how awesome Scarlet was, really. Kind of worked. An alarm's been sounding at Fort Mariner, where we're holding my train. I heard you and her crew were in town. I'm headed for the fort now and would appreciate backup. I have a bad feeling. Sure. Internet is active. Console's connected to internet, but no web browser. Aw. Wait, PS4? Right. Where is it supposed to be? Is it down here? Because this is guiding me over here. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I'm glad you have some functionality, and I'm glad you have a lot of things you can do outside of it. Be right back, bio. No worries. I'll wait to load it until you're here. I'll take the slow way. How was your Thanksgiving? Oh, Cranberry. I probably shouldn't be. I probably shouldn't be talking to you too much because I know how much of a pain it is to type through the PlayStation. But I do hope to hear how your Thanksgiving was. I hope it went well. I hope you had a lot of good stuff to eat. I hope you had good people around you that hopefully appreciated you and realize how special like you are. You have a very big heart, and you certainly put in a lot of effort. And I hope that they can see that. And even if they don't, uh, that doesn't change who you are and what you do. Even after, even have old printed guide for DQ3. I remember you mentioned that while we were playing, so it never stuck. Woo! That's awesome. Very, very analog, very, very retro. For me, it would be like, I guess I would be jumping back 20 or 30 years. It would be cute. It's a great perspective over a difficult situation. And it really is making the most of it. I only wish I could react in that way were I to be in the same situation. I'd like to think so, but I feel doubt inside. Race off video. Aw, appreciate it. Aw. I I see I almost am like, spill all the tea. Let me know. Give me details. But I know it's difficult, and I know it's restrained, and I know it's probably personal. Um, but I love gossip. I love gossip, and I'm also excited about it. Like I saw it and I thought it was very very cool. So obviously I'm invested. I'm glad. I'm glad it was watched, and I found it hard to think that it wouldn't be appreciated. Uh, any friend of yours that has known you knows how amazing you are, Cranberry, and would be touched by such a hard amount of effort and passion that was thrown into it, and consideration. Let's go for heavy. Boop, accept. I am a retro girl. Do not mind offline life. Aw, I think I've been spoiled. I think I've been too domesticated. I think I'm an indoor cat now.
Threshold achieved.
And I think that's where I should probably find offline activities instead of having to deal with it when it's not here. I mean, I love reading books. I love. Okay, I'm not going to end up doing that. But I think too often I just rely on my computer, either writing or reading or playing games. If I lost the internet, that's no big deal. I certainly have other alternatives. Welcome back, Wins! All right, I was waiting for you. No big deal. I'll just sort into my bag in the meantime because I got so much stuff. They do spoil you with rewards in this one. All right, so let's go over here. I believe this is probably towards the end of it because I remember that the finale ended with Lion's Arch and then fighting Scarlet. Maybe we'll just get to the end of Living World Season 1, and I guess next week I'll start Secrets of the Obscure. I thought we were a lot farther, or it was shorter than it was. I mean, and that's fine. I, I like that they've given me more content. I really don't want to complain about, oh my god, how dare you give me more game. That said, there is a nice balance of what's too much and what's just right. I know with Cranberry, we had pointed out that in Dragon Quest II, it felt a bit long. Ow. Okay. Let me eliminate these ads first. So I guess the one that I'm supposed to fight is that big one that just blew us up. Okay, I'm gonna get this taken care of quicker, so access. But time to sleep now. Hamster powering my World War II backpack radio getting tired. Oh, get some rest, Cranberry. Get some rest. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for letting me know. I'm really happy to hear from you. Um, I'll let Michelle know. I know Michelle's always so excited. Thank you for reaching out. Get some well-deserved rest. I'll bug you about uh, details and everything else later. Have a good night, or as you would say, Mojasumi. Oh, you are face tanking him. Why wins? Is that? I didn't think that was how you normally fought. Are you just thinking that someone should be melee, and if it's not me, it's okay? He reflects. That's why. Very smart move. I stand corrected. Okay, yeah. Well, look at that. I'm a melee guy for sure. Totally for sure. Haha. Good plan. Good plan. Alan Keel. We'll watch Toho New World tomorrow from PS4. I'm looking forward to it. What do we have planned tomorrow? We're watching Deadpool and Wolverine with my friend and his wife who had never seen it yet. So that's cool. In the morning we get to sleep in a little bit. And then yeah, Toho New World. That sounds awesome. Cool. We look forward to it. I think Michelle's getting towards the last portion of it. But we're kind of far. Have a good night. Oyasumi? Oyasumi Nasai? Aether Blade staged a smash and grab from the other side of a new Mist portal. Come with me. I need to brief Sheriff Sirium, the officer in charge of the jails. Do we see him again? I don't remember hearing a Sheriff Sirium. Then again, we don't really come back to the story in terms of Lion's Arch too much afterwards. Is this still old design? It is old design. Look at that.
So fast. Scarlet's minions were everywhere. They had our backs to the wall from the very beginning. One of them brought us.
Was she in Heart of Thorns?
She said, "Vacation's over. I have work for you."
Her character model is very similar to the core story in Ore.
They had to fight past
The two Sylvari.
two strangers, a golem and a Nord lad with a fearsome mace. After mine entered the portal, the golem went after her. The Nord shouted for it to stop, but it wouldn't. It declared, "Leave me alone. I know what I'm doing." And actually ran faster.
Interesting. Ask Captain Kill about Scarlet. Sure. Scarlet wouldn't retrieve my train without a good reason. This has gone far enough. I'm going to take this to the council and demand we bring them both to justice. My friends and I are after Scarlet as well. Do we have any leads? Aside from the latest crises, the Lion Guard has reported a number of steam devices across the countryside. Even one in the bay here. Look, we have divers checking it out. What do you think it's doing? Captain Shed claims it's a probe, but we can't remove it easily. You should be able to see it from here with the spyglass. Oh, forced cutscene. Spinning camera. Ooh, it's glowing. It looks radioactive. Couldn't we just a direct shot and then gone into the water and then done that? Did we need to spin? What do you think? It's too deep to scrap easily, but maybe we'll find something to track Scarlet. It's the first one I've seen turn green. Oh, because most of them are turning red. Is that new? What? Let me see. Blast, that's a change. It has something to do with this jailbreak. I'm going to marshal everyone I can to this investigation. I'm going after Brown. Send anything you can find to Marjorie Delacroix. I'll clear you the access to Mist Portal Trin escaped into as soon as the air is secure. Is that portal still open? Feel free to interview the witnesses here as well. Thanks. This time we'll corner Scarlet for good. Head to the edge of the mists, accessed via the World vs. World menu, or Gate in Lion's Arch. Huh! Huh! That's the first time that's really any part of the story has ever led us to World vs. World. Huh. Before I do, these guys have some... don't have lighting. These guys have some things to talk about. I like that. I like that it's an extended tutorial to the core game. No, because Fractal's Edge of the Mist was never introduced in the core game. It was added afterwards. Ah. Second time those Aether Blades have caused a ruckus here in the fort. Until Magnus has said, but we're outmatched here. You don't think the fort's defenses are enough? Against air attack or hijacking the portals, we weren't ready and lost a prisoner. Bad sign if you ask me. Hopefully this prompts better security. Thanks for assist, Commander. I knew the portal was trouble. Where does it go? They call it the Edge of the Mists. Another battlefield between realms of the mists. The first time the battle flown back to here, though, Crystal's Aether Blades. They'll pay for this. I feel like I missed something. No? Okay. And then you? What's going on here? Why do you have a mask? I cut the pirates at the gates when we realized what was happening. But they had already extracted the prisoner. Next time I'll detonate the thing. Shut down protocols, be damned. Did you see Bram and Timmy? The Northern progeny? Hey, you're using the terms. They're not called children, they're called progenies. All Asuran babies are progeny. I like that they're using that term. They ran through the gate, chasing the attackers. Once we cycle the gate's etheric matrix, I'll have this open again. Hopefully they're intact over there. I'll go after them as soon as it's ready. Oh, little fountain. Little baby fountain. Wow. Alright, I think that's it here. Let's get out. I guess let's go into World versus World, the Edge of the Mists. Wasn't a thing I thought would be on my bingo card for Living Rules Season 1. I mean, I like that that's a thing, I guess. So, Edge of the Mists. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, Edge of the Mists. There used to be a karma train that would go through here, and I would do it for that when it first came out. Can you join me in this? I'll wait and see if you're here. It has probably been maybe 6, 7 years since I've been at the Edge of the Mists. I remember going across that bridge then. Again, I think I did most of these as part of the karma train. Oh, hey, look, Bram.
Surprised to find you sitting still, short pants. The way you took off, I figured you'd be halfway to Mount Maelstrom by now.
You're in the heart of the mists, which I don't know where that is. If you press B as in boy,
Why did your silly magical machine man stop?
you'll see Edge of the Mists over here on the right-hand side. I think you're over here in the PvP area.
And you got a lot of nerve calling Scrubby silly with those clothes and that
Bad haircut.
Problem's dead. Why don't you just walk out of here?
same reason you don't fly out, because I can't. My ears, how big are you? See these legs? They don't
These dialogues are amazing.
walk very far unassisted.
Sorry. I didn't know. What did you learn about those, things you were studying before your goblin broke?
As if you'd have.
I don't know where you are, Wins. I hope you're in a nice place.
Let's give it a go. They appear to be survey probes for the purpose of identifying high-energy thonic channels and matrices.
So it's like magical energy is a swirling storm. These things are not.
Oh, there's Scruffy back there.
Simplistic, but yes.
Trying to figure out how to leave.
Okay.
Oh, if you're in PvP, if you click on this button up here, the crosswords, enter should be exit for you.
Her marionette was amazing, inspiring. When I saw her minions running through a portal, I followed them.
You were supposed to stay with me. I told you to stop.
Assumption tells me to do stuff all the time.
Oh yeah, it looks like it worked. It looks like you're no longer there.
Listen to them either.
Looks like you're back at Lion's Edge.
Story anyway, Tiny. How does a little thing like you get into such big trouble?
It's tiny.
I like the name drop for Zoja. Again, you're trying to connect your new generation to your old generation.
Important people, huh? Are they real people?
Oh, this doesn't carry over from your World versus World participation.
But they all want to tell
Huh.
me what to learn. I'd rather be like Scarlet and pick my own courses.
Oops, hey, don't be too much like Scarlet, okay? One's way too many.
Tell Brim about Scarlet's device. Alright. Glad to see a friendly face, Nguyen. I'm stuck here, watching over this Asuran kid. So I appreciate the company. If you need to get going, though, I'd understand. The probe in the Bay at Lionstar started turning green. Know anything? I don't like the sound of that. It means Scarlet's machines are doing something. So if you're back at Lion's Arch wins, if you press B like in boy, you'll get this. This will bring up World versus World. This one on the right hand side is the Edge of the Mists. Just click on that. And that's it. That'll bring you here. It won't let you. What? Why? Do you have to be a certain level? Okay. Good idea. Guess I'm just not in that story. But I'm on the general map. Like that's weird because they have role playing in the actual map, and it's a lot bigger than I expected it to be. I didn't pay attention. So when I'm in World vs. World, I only see these four. I don't see this.
Best guess? The transcendent magic channels that span the globe.
And this is almost like a different map, a different world. So I have to choose a World versus World team. Oh. Yeah, I see you don't do World versus World very much. Wins. That's fine. I'll finish up the conversations here and then I'll head right back to you. Um, alright. So I gotta get her parts and bring them back. Oh, hey, you're here! Been forever. I know. I know. Like I said, it's been like about 6 to 7 years for me. Oh, optional to find the missing golden parts. But I mean, I see them on here. Join your team. Aww. Let me know. I haven't been here in forever, but it used to be a really good karma farm. Um, I'll look it up and see if anybody's here and what they use it for. If so, and if you need karma, we could always do these runs really quick.
Fine, I'll assume you like me. Once upon a time, there was a brave, handsome gnome named Grim.
I've heard this one already.
That's cute. I do.
Did you know Scarlet attended each of the 3 colleges and that she worked the inquest?
Interesting.
If you believe the rumors. I talked with an Asura named Vor. He says it was all
You had the currency here? Wait, there's a currency here? Oh no, that's from World versus World. It's the same currency.
That's enough about Scarlet for now.
Okay, so Marjorie got some more information. We could head out. Oh man, I took out the optional stuff. You've done World versus World? Yeah, I've been poking my head into it for the legendary rings. It's been a process, man. It's been a process. Been a pain in the butt. Actions was been. Oh man, really? We lost out on the green stars. My story continues here. I think that's the portal out, bro. Yeah. So I think we can 3,966. 1,751. I spent quite a bit of it. Nice. Very nice. Well, I mean, if you don't have 32 slot bags, by the way, the second tab shows you 32 slot bags. It just, you need to build up on them. So, for example, this requires the Pillager's pack. This one, not this one. This is 18, this is 20. It wants the one with 20 slots. So if you have 350 and 7 gold, boop, you can get that one, and that is a 24 slot pack. Well, not just that. You also need two emblems of the Avengers, two emblems of the Avenger, and one Supreme Rune of Holding. Not really sure where you get those. 20 Grandmaster Mark Shards. I don't even know where you get those. But that upgrades it to 24. That upgrades it to 24, 28, and then 32, because then you do the same thing over here again. Then you do the same thing here again, and then 32 slaughters. Yep, 20, 20, 20, 20. But these are 32 slaughters wins. They're bigger than your backpack. You could throw out your backpack at that point if you wanted to. These people have. Does anyone here have that? Oh, that's cute. Sample ability reset. Interesting. So the ability that they're talking about in World versus World is these ranks and abilities. You have a lot of selections and points. Oh, I'll pick up some of my money. Boop. Okay. Well, this has been very cute. Let's head back. I believe it's over here. Lion's Arch portal. That was super easy. I kind of lament that by talking to her, I wasn't able to do the optional side thing and look for scruffy stuff. Okay, well, I mean, sure, we could waypoint elsewhere, but let's just use the portal that they have for us over here. It'll be our chance to use this. And we're back in New Lion's Arch, the one that hasn't been destroyed yet. Even though in our story, that's so weird. But, I mean, I guess it's the best answer they could make of the situation. I would have been tempted just to make the whole thing a fractal. Go back in time. Which I don't think would have been a good idea. I think what they did here was perhaps a bit better. Weird, not a perfect fit, but I like that they tried, and I like. Look at that Arbor Stone, and they have Kieran in front of it. Wow. Huh. Is this one open or something? Southern Cove, Holbrook Asura Gate. This always reminds me of like a terminal. Black Citadel. Okay, so the main capital cities. The Grove. Ooh, look at you. That's a very cool one. I like that stag. Right, assume. Interesting. I mean, they have room to add more. So I'm taking this one, the Divinity's Reach. Come on. Come on, load. Welcome to the loading screen. And normally I'm like gushing over the art, but it loads way too quickly. Oh, really? You do unlock other waypoints. So I don't see it, but you see it because you have that unlocked. Oh, that's very clever. I like that. I really, really like that. Okay, and then we're taking the elevator, doing this, doing that. Wait, hold on. Where are you taking me to in the end? Oh, the dead end bar. Ha 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 ha. I do like these house designs. I was talking with Shun of how we would love to have a house here, like a homestead, like as one of these districts. I know your home instance already has that for you, but it's not the same. It's not the same. Here we go. Dead end, a study in Scarlet. Oh, they started adding the human decos. Ooh, wait, the human decos in the homesteads? That's cool. I would have thought they would have already started off with the basic races. Huh. Well, maybe you could make it your own little Divinity's Reach.
Stop. No curtains.
Oh, they started with the codon. Okay, well that makes sense. I think chapter was about the codons.
Okay, maybe curtains. But only
Only if they're black.
I can see you're tired and cranky. We'll talk about it some other time. Rox, come in. Join us, please.
Sometimes Michelle reminds me of being a Casimir, and I'm more of a Marjorie.
It's nice of him to see your home.
he's a good guy, that Brad.
Yeah, he's alright.
Long time no see. You should hear what happened.
Everything good gossip. And positive tales of
I also called in Boar. The arcane.
I like that you're standing in front of all the others are in this room.
We need your help sifting through the evidence. We have our own theories, but we could use another opinion.
These recordings were found near Scarlet's lab at Lornar's Pass.
I like his voice. That slight English accent. Very nice. Scarlet Briar, alright. I think I have her hologram unlocked.
At least not out loud.
Can you talk to him? Is that what he keeps saying?
I'm a problem solver.
Go ahead and click on him. See, it feels like he's a plushie that you just keep squeezing him. Aw. Huh, that's very cute. I didn't expect that one.
You've seen me through my awakening, Mender Saruman. Thank you. But I'm awake now, so you can leave me alone.
Oh, this is right after she went through the experiment.
Eugenics is endlessly fascinating. It seeks to define the eternal alchemy.
It is fascinating.
Knowledges work within that definition.
It's kind of like physics establishing the basic building blocks of the universe. I like your little kite. Teo was the new person in charge of the inquest.
Scarlet projected the
Teo is sus.
What if Omad's machine cost her that?
Okay. You mean, what if she wanted freedom? Then why didn't she join the Nightmare Court if they're all about freedom?
The moles get magic, Flame gets gear, and I get the weaponry I need. Everybody wins. Especially me.
I mean, I like the idea of like team ups like that.
Lion's Arch needs softening up first. So we infiltrate a core of power and neutralize defenses from the inside.
Okay, it's not that hard. It's a pirate haven.
The theme is humanity can withstand any test. It's like they're begging me to.
She's talking about the Queen's Jubilee. I mean, now, 2 expansions later, the human population has tripled. How do you know air superiority wins wars? Have we had airships before this? I mean, we had it with the Pact when we fought Zaitan. Scarlet made a lot of leaps in logic. You know who also make a great minister? This guy called Codicus. You should check him out. Oh, we have more holograms. She's talking to you, Mr. Char Prairie Explorer.
Let me be clear. I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing it for me. Nobody tell me what to do. Not ever.
You should have probably joined the Nightmare Court.
I don't have to listen to you. Get out of my head.
She sounds like a ritualist. She's kind of like the golems you made in school, falls to pieces. Yeah. Ironic that with her death, my Trin then hears her voice in her head. Oh, there's a ton of stuff here. Okay. 10 things. Okay. Oh, let's start with this one. Toxin sample. That reminds me of the Amazing Spider-Man, the first movie with Andrew Garfield, trying to turn everyone into dinosaurs. Psh, can't tell me what to do. Glug, 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 glug. We have an antitoxin, right? Discover the girl that fake create profit while else the courtiers grew the plant and the crane made it toxic. The combination was a poison so powerful. She wanted to learn Nightmare Core secrets. The Nightmare Core don't have secrets as far as I know. They're just titles. They're like high school punks who have ditched class and they're like, there's a conspiracy there. Is there? Is there? Or are they just a bunch of people who, drink alcohol, smoke, are the bad guys? Maybe play video games. Maybe I don't know what the bad kids do now. If you imagine a 1980s like high school like rebel, that's probably what I was used to. So I'm gonna say that courtiers grew the plant and the crate made it toxic. Hey, hey, don't hit me with your kite. Little mushroom. Oh, you're a fungus. That is haunting. That is very, very haunting. Wow. Look at your little booty. You have little stitches. Happens when you drink odd things. I wonder what happens if I inspect you. Oh, it's a little outfit. It doesn't show your drink. That's very cute. Component of OMAD's isolation module? No, no, not you. This.
This is Synergetics Headmaster OMAD's isolation module.
Headmaster.
Named Kiara went in. Scarlet came out. I reverse engineered an image of Kiara's aura patterns before and after.
Really?
The schism is pronounced and dramatic.
Yes. I remember Professor OMAD. He outsmarted me in several Polymock tournaments. Dude, Polymock was awesome. It was in Guild Wars 1, and you got to use your minis as like little Pokemon to battle in Polymock tournaments. In fact, in the early beta builds of Guild Wars 2, when it was first coming out, there was Polymock arenas. It was implied that you would continue to be able to use your minis, and thus collecting them made a difference because you can use them in these games. That's so cute. I'm glad that they referenced it. His notes say his purpose was to shut down the mine security system and open it, like opening a door. To welcome the truth of the eternal alchemy. This reminds me of someone microdosing on mushrooms. There was a mushroom here. I wanted to for a reason. Alma was a fake division, and Scarlet believed it. The cube made her insane. Her vision was nothing more than her mind breaking. When Scarlet looked across the open threshold, she saw things, and something looked back. Based on her art, I would say that that's very likely. Also, because I know season 2, that's kind of what happened.
Kiara encountered something that literally broke her mind. But the only things in there were
You look terrifying, Wins. Those little monsters are
really exposed a part of her
horrible in Guild Wars,
carefully,
in Heart of Thorns.
perhaps for her own protection.
Are you saying that that's the secret that the Nightmare Court are keeping to themselves?
Before I could draw any more detailed conclusions, what I can conclude now is that she's preparing to strike. Mark my words, Scarlet's next attack is planned and ready.
So 2 out of 10. Aether Blade weapon. So much info dump in this episode.
She also tormented the Solari Firstborn Kate. She formed this alliance in part to develop hybrid weapons with maximum destructive potential.
I heard a rumor that Scarlet has a secret on Kaith. Something she's holding over Kaith's head. Have you heard of this? I don't think so. Something happened between them at Twilight Arbor. What was Scarlet up to there? Anyways. Oh, there is a Aether Blade path over there. Maybe we should try that sometime. Maybe not tonight, but that'd be cool to like refresh that. Scarlet lured Kaith to Twilight Arbor into a trap with Aether Blades. She was building an airship there. What do you think is happening between those two? They know each other, but you're wrong, and it's the trap. Kaith raided the airship factory. Kaith and Scarlet both admire the Nightmare Court. Does Scarlet admire It is the hardest part. That's why we don't usually do it. Does Kate admire the Nightmare Court? I don't think so. I think she admires a member of the Nightmare Court. Skylar's wanted to meet the famous Kate of Destiny's Edge. I think it's that one. Well, really, I think it's this one. Go with that.
Now she has an arsenal of advanced weapons and an air fleet to deliver them.
No city is prepared to defend against an aerial attack. Not even Lion's Arch.
Right, it's so new. That's why, like, Scarlett's mentioned that, air support wins wars. According to what?
It's been almost a year since
Molten
the
Alliance
Ancient
Joe?
Alliance attacked the Shiver Peaks. Dredge and Flame Legion together. Who
Who would have thunk it?
Closely how they combine Dredge mechanical knowledge with the Flame Legion's fire magic.
We missed the initial Molten Alliance uprising. We did in game at this point in time through this season one, but originally we didn't. Where you were there? Oh, you two missed it. Maybe you can explain to me what brought the Dredge and the Flame Legion together. I believe it was for magic hit development. Exactly. Sonic weaponry combined with flame magic. They repurposed Dredge mining suits for use as char battle armor. I think she was developing a sonic magical device other than weapons. Hold on, let me shift this and just keep it to party chat. That'll make it easier so that way I can not lose track of what you're saying wins. As long as what you're saying is in party chat and not in speaks. Give me a moment. There you go. I got you. That's the hardest path. The drill drawing. Yes. Think she developed something magical device, other than weapon. She also on the battle to keep her safe. No. No dread or fodder, nothing more. She's after Flame Legion magic. The first one.
So Dredge sonic technology can be used.
Did you fall down laughing? That's funny.
Scarlet's been looking for ley lines with those probes. She's after the ley lines underneath Lion's Arch.
Anyways. And NPCs. There you go. I'd be like, there's ley lines under Lion's Arch. He was reporting Dragon Bash.
Until Scarlet killed people with her flying pirates.
Well, when you keep trolling the dragons, you don't think any one of them are going to be annoyed or upset at you?
You should really return this case file before she notices you purloined it.
Still can't believe my twin thought she could get a seat on the captain's council. I'm glad we met you that day. She had to be stopped. My translator blade friends just freed her from land card custody. That's bad news. Maya's ruthless, and she's free to get back to doing Scarlet's dirty work again. Maya used Scarlet for her own political ambitions. Scarlet wanted to pawn on the captain's council. Theo Ashford was involved with Scarlet, and she betrayed him. That's clever. I don't think that's the case. But we're going to go with Scarlet just wanted to pawn on the captain's council.
Scarlet plotted to kill someone on the captain's council to make room for her puppet.
Oh, you're a sky scale. That's cool.
She could have weakened the city's defenses from the
That's really cool. I think you showed that to Krask, and I think you glided. And your wings spread out. Right, right. I believe so. Scarlet's Journal.
Feel sorry for Scarlet after reading her journal. If only she didn't use Omad's machine. She might be a sane flower.
Those are renditions of a cruel
Isn't Flower a little derogatory for Sylvari?
she enjoys killing. She needs to be found and put down.
I wake from nightmares, screaming, confused, and scared. It's getting worse. I decided to talk to a mentor. I've probably just been working too hard. Dated Season of the Colossus, 1321. Interesting. Every night, the same terrors. It never changes. The Mender was unable to help me, and I feel like I'm losing control of myself. Dated Season of the Zephyr, 1322. When the nightmare starts, an entity calls to me. I run into a sea of darkness. Oh, we've seen this in the cave, in her lab. I do like the seasons and how that they're like the months. Interesting. And here we're seeing it sequentially. Control of my world and myself is slipping through my hands, and yet I'm no longer scared. It communicated with me through images of death and destruction and destiny. I must know more. I must confront it and put an end to this madness. She's made our lives miserable for months now. Still, if the journal is true, then I almost feel sorry for her. What do you suppose it all means? Voices, visions, violence. It's plain she's just crazy. Something is driving her. Something she was afraid of, but has since embraced. That one.
Scared. What could possibly frighten someone like Scarlet?
Losing control? Hijacking your body? I mean, there's a lot of stuff.
She's hearing voices in her head. But what if
So do ritualists who haven't been introduced yet. This would have been cool if they made Scarlet the first ritualist.
That's a piece of one of Scarlet's probes. We theorized that this agitated the jungle worms.
That is a piece from one of Scarlet's probes. Best we can deduce their search. That's cool. Of course, they also woke a three-headed worm and drove it to the surface. Unequivocally, my colleagues believe it was the Magisonic descendants that probes emit that disturbed the worm. You have a theory for what she was looking for with the probe? I'm betting it's an artifact, probably a Silvari-related one. The probes are just bombs she put out to scare us. The probes are magical and spread out. She's closing in on a magical location. We already talked about the ley lines here, so we'll go with this.
That's a puzzler.
All right, steam creature wreckage. It's just an improvement on the existing design. Yeah, that's what I was just going to say. These steam creatures have been around for a while, and we've pondered their origins with no success. Now it seems that we have our first clue. They share many of the qualities of Scarlet's design. Scarlet was able to seize control of Queen Jenna's watch knights and twist them into similarly threatening minions. Are you suggesting that the human queen? Well, what exactly are you suggesting? The queen hired Scarlet to make her watch knights, obviously? Well, the separatists and Codicus would have really latched onto this propaganda. But the queen modeled her watch knights on the steam creatures? I think it's the other way around. The Scarlet was attracted to the quality of the watch knight design. I think that's it.
How exactly did you arrive at that conclusion? Try again.
Oh, really? Really? I didn't know there was wrong answers here. The queen modeled her watch knights on the steam creatures?
The watch knights and the steam creatures use common parts. That could explain how Scarlet gained control of the watch knights. Their obedience makes them perfect infantry.
Okay, I thought it was the other way around. Interesting. I also didn't know that there was a wrong answer. Hey, Dominova. I wish they also did that a little bit more. You saw it, right? The Dominova reactor? Yeah, what a terrible disaster. Ellen Keel's investigation uncovers Scarlet's involvement as a special consultant to the inquest. Right, I think we briefly see her in the Dominova fractal. What are Keel's conclusions? She believes Scarlet blew the place up to sow terror. One sleuth to another? That's too easy. If we theorize that all Scarlet's motives have been connected, she must have been after something. I agree, but why? What else has Scarlet said? Mostly crazed prattle. Now that's interesting. Keel's report says Scarlet called the energy flowing into the reactor dragon energy. She also talked about the ley lines that crisscross Tyria. It all tracks it back to the ley lines. We know she's been actively researching them. I'm inclined to agree with Keel. Scarlet's crazy. Doesn't need a reason to blow people up. I'm suspicious of the Inquis connection. I bet they're behind all this. Ley lines. All right. Are there any achievements for this particular part of the story?
If Scarlet is using that info to plan her next major attack, it's coming soon.
Connecting the pieces just to complete the story. I don't think there's anything here. All right. And then let's go for the last one.
It's so like Scarlet to ruin someone's big day.
Poor Queen Jenna. She's a powerful mesmer, bro.
Marred by killer automatons. Is that watch night piece safe, Marjorie? I hate having any Scarlet's machines in the bar.
Don't fret,
Don't fret,
Angel.
Angel. First time you saw Scarlet, she was attacking my city and my queen. Whoa. Casualties were heavy, mostly civilian. The Seraph chalked it up to a random act of violence. Little did they know it was all part of her plan. So it seems. We now know that she'd been moving behind the scenes for some time, but she chose that moment to show herself. Why? Jealousy? She can screen Jenna? I don't think so. To get the watch things, controlling them required a personal touch. Sure. I agree with the Seraph. She chose a vintage reach at random. No, she's not.
I think our friend is onto something. The clockwork horrors from the Jubilee must have been scarlet second draft. Scarlet got crafty. Instead of pairing up two splinter factions, she stole an entire fighting force.
That's kind of the story in Baldur's Gate 3, the third act. There's a bunch of robots.
Let's review the evidence. The
Listen to Marjorie's conclusion.
saw something terrifying and emerged as Scarlet Bride. She came out insane, but there's a method to her madness. We know from Dominova that she's researching magical energy and ley lines. She's used
This is kind of spelling it out for the player in case they were just clicking through things. Ventari, Toy Ventari. Very cute. Your ritual, you are your ritualist. You can channel him. Except I think you're a firebrand, right? This character seems like a firebrand. You're not. Your char is your herald. Yeah, this one is a firebrand. Okay. Yeah, because your herald channels Ventari when you're in your heal build. That's a little char. That's cute. That's very cute. The climax of season 1. May the sick show us mercy. Ma'am. Ooh. And another letter. Emergency, Lion's Arch is being invaded. Cute, very cute. I like it. Dolyak? That's cute. I would say that they seem. You noticed her at Southsun Cove. Oh, Rocks. I'll be so blunt. Oh, so sad. This is a weird human char interaction. I like it. So, Blood Legion, we normally fight you humans. Oh, she's got a little star. Hey, you should rest all before you head out again. Eat, drink, recharge. Good call. Say, I wanted to ask, how did your mate die? In a mine cave-in with the rest of my warband. His name was known as Pickflea. I mean, known as Pickaxe. Uh, Pickflea was his nickname. We teased him. We'd been best friends since the Farrar. Aw, the Farrar is kind of like where all char babies get bunched up in this orphanage where they're kind of overseen and raised in a group and then assigned into warbands. We were the Pick Warband, best miners in the region. We could turn out more ore in a day than any other warband. Was it hard for you, left alone like that? They were my family. I still miss them, every last one. I understand. I think that's the only one we can talk to. I don't think there's anything else over here. Sup, Prairie Explorer? Oh, wow, okay. I didn't know you had dialogue options. Please be careful. The Prairie went to a lot of trouble to acquire these artifacts. If anything gets broken or goes missing, Gix will personally put my hand on the chopping block. I like that they refer to Gix. Gix isn't very referred to very often after this, unfortunately. Who are you? I'm going to make sure everyone remembers these objects are priory property. They're alone in Miss Delacroix, but when her investigation is done, they're coming back with me. How did Marjorie convince the Priory to lend her the objects? We also have an interest in investigating Scarlet's activities. Plus, Miss Delacroix is a member in good standing, who's given the Priory years of service. That's awesome backstory that I didn't know. We were glad to do her this favor. Margie's a member of the German Priory? Yes, she's been inactive for some time now, but she's still on the roster. In her current line of work, she and the Priory both benefit from this occasional sharing of information. Thanks. Make sure everyone's careful with artifacts. Very cool. Yeah, I think we're good. Head to the gates of Lionsarch to aid in the evacuation. The gates. Oh, Lionsarch. I'll look into the duty's reach. Sure, I'll meet you over at Gindarian Fields. Wins. Man, I wanted to finish this. This is a good little end. The video. But I know I'm evacuating them, and then I have to go back and invade. Let me know when you're loaded, and we'll jump into Escape from Lion's Arch. I'm hoping that we're able to get through this. Please let me know when you load into the map and when you're ready. I like your little outfit, dude. What do you got? Inspect cosmetics. Oh, you're here. Okay. Oh, just general. I thought you were wearing like headbands or something. All right, let me go back and let me go forward again. There you go. Escape from Lion's Arch. Oh, I'm sorry. The evacuation to Lion's Arch. To us, we were always like, escape from Lion's Arch. Escape from LA. And yeah, we would load from this part of the map. There'd be a whole waiting line like Disneyland before it opens up. And this surprised us at the time, but a lot of us, that ArenaNet would be bold to just change an entire city like that. Yeah, I remember this. To me, this was shocking, and I was impressed. The camera all over the place, chaotic. Evan Nashblade. It was a mess. It was one of their first map-wide metas that I recall, and it was very well done. Cool, very cool. It's a nice reminder of what it used to be. Oh yeah, and there'd be so many of us over here. Found heirloom. Huh. Great. I'm gonna take this a bit at a time since there's so many of them. We're gonna Batman it wins. You could be Robin because I am so much bigger. I guess let me know if you see any other rocks. I guess so that way I can start getting these achievements. What weapon are you using? Longbow and spear. Interesting. Oh, right, because you're a firebrand.
question.
I think I did get the outfit for the Aether Blades. Ah, there's a fucking shield. This is why it's important to read what moves they have, kids. Oh, I didn't think I had a shot. All right, this is more of a stealth mission. Man, this takes me back. Do they keep respawning, or is there a finite number? I feel like there's a finite number. Oh, right. There you go. I think the merchants used to be over here, the vendors. Whoa. Find rocks and brum in the traders forum. Okay, I'm switching. Our stealth mission is over. We've been found out. It's time to just go nutso on them. Because I know you were clearly holding back wins.
Justice.
Was it Snaff? I think it is Snaff. The one the Asura I was thinking about. Oh, okay.
Fighting.
Oh, this is tankier than another one. People just keep showing up, huh? And by the way, this was a lot more crowded back in the day. Back in my day, you were lucky if you got a hit off. We good? Oh, there's more. Oh, he's a veteran. I was like, why is he not going down so quickly? This is cute, the way they're doing this. So they used to have bosses in different sections and different groups of people over there. And they just kept respawning all the
We
time.
have to get non-combatants out of here. Hopefully the Canal Wars gate to Kandaran Fields is still open. Citizens can flee that way.
I'm not fleeing. Fight.
Oh, the second part does. Okay.
Two.
You're talking about this. Did they make a strike mission of this too? Because that makes a lot of sense.
Hey, Brown. You got some Aether Blades stuck in your teeth.
The retake? Okay. I like that they did that. Uh, again, it's very different. That they tried to bring back some of the stuff. Oh, so the down people. Encourage the soldiers. You're a char. Buckle up. Char up. Remember, one char. If anybody asks, Banger is the one that you're grateful for. He can do no wrong. I feel like there's an achievement for getting a lot, if not all of these. Peeps here. Oh, where you at? Over there? Oh, up here. Got it. Are you able to interact with them as well? I think you can, right? You are. Hey, thanks for helping. Did you get the achievement for this? This is cool. You think so? Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Wonder if there's more over here. I feel like we're missing secret hidden things. Ah, rubble pile and another person out here. Found heirloom. I don't know how many of these there are. Let me go over here. Not the Origins of Madness. We're gonna go with Story Journal. Where is that? Escape from Lion's Arch. Memories. There you go. Let me track that. Group effort. Uh, battle. Word escape. Battle. Find and retrieve Chinese golden parts from the edge of the mists. Darn it. That's too bad. Okay. I'll try that next time. So there's 30 heirlooms. All right. See if there's anything else. They're usually in rubble like that. Oh, there's no gliding. Why do I keep forgetting that? Uh-oh. How do I get back up? Oh, wait. While I'm here, is there anything around? Well, that's cute. I feel like there's something here. There's crate in them waters. Look at that. There's an elite toxic crate in there. All right. Thank you for helping keep me on track. And thank you for helping me find a way back up. Hey, Evan. Wait, why do you have 5 Doliacs with you? Did you see what happened? I was just headed into the market. Then we got separated. What am I supposed to do with the caravan? With me, I'll get you to the gate. Hey,
Protect my stock.
I assume these are all money bags. He's like, let me get out of here with my money. Hello, veteran.
That's great justice.
Oh, you too, Claire. All right, come on, Evan. Don't worry about the miasma. Focus on searching for survivors. Oh, okay. Thank you, game. Then why would you introduce the mechanic if it wasn't really going to do anything? I thought it was a time limit that I was working against. Oh, it will? Okay. I think it just doesn't want me to panic and stop looking for them. Is that maybe what it meant? I don't. More? Lord, guys. Stop stunning me, bro. Alright. Oh, I missed that one. That is how amazing you are. Alright. There we go. Is there anyone else that I'm forgetting about? I don't think so. I mean, I'll scan this on my own later. I just wanted to see if I could casually do this while playing through. Oh, there's more. What's with the green glow? Guy just effing bouncing me like a basketball.
I feel great wisdom.
I make a pretty good change.
There's so many people here. I mean, and that's really what it was like back then. Just an effing mess of people everywhere. Oh, great. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, poor lion. Oh, hey, here's a person.
You there.
And there's a person to res. There's two people.
Let's get dirty.
Let's get dangerous. There doesn't seem to be a threshold for like how many people you save. Interesting. All right, well that's 25. Where's Evan Nashblade? This was the teleporter that we took up to Scarlet's. And I remember we would fall through this. It was the worst. Well, there goes Evan.
How did he shut down the gate? Never mind. Get to the city exit.
Why are
How may I assist you?
why are these in chains? Are these prisoners?
Hello.
Okay. Oh, my arrows tell me to go this way. My GPS says to go this way. Oh, and there's more thugs. But there's also people to res over here. You. Get out of here.
Fresh.
You. Res and go. There's two more back there. Captain Magnus, that's a foul stench. The miasma is getting thicker. Oh, shield. It keeps pooping out more menders. That is weird. Get out of here. Hey, Rubble Pile, good eye. I am now 13 out of 30. I hope none of these rebels are under the water.
You there.
Who was I talking to? Alright, let's do this. Hello, guys.
Straw.
Do you like pina coladas? Getting caught in the rain. Good job, good job. As a sidekick, you need to understand that though we do a lot of violence and people get hurt a lot, and yeah, we do some good, you should also have fun out there. Because at the end of the day, when you do what you love, never work a day in your life. All right. Oh, hey. Sup, buddy? Oh, he's invincible. There you go. Didn't last forever, did it? All right. Watch out for the holes on the bridge. The holes in the bridge make you fall down. Fall down. Go goddamn. Go goddamn. All right. Let's see here. What? Help Keel and Manus get safely out of Fort Mariner. Okay. This was one of the bosses. I remember this guy. I didn't remember him teleporting. I remember the smashes. He's also the guy who you fight in the fractal, I think, right? What am I doing? There. Can I talk to him yet, or is he recovering? Oh no. Oh, there's Magnus, but where's Keel? There's nothing, Keel.
Everyone, get aboard the airship. We are leaving.
Yeah, at this point, Captain Magnus the Bloody Handed was kind of like the leader. I think he was the leader of Lion's Arch. I know they say they're run by like a committee of like captains, but that's not really the case. Oh my lord, that's a lot of them. First of all, you guys, traitors, all of you, shame. Shame on your Farrar, shame on your warbands. Tell Heron I send my regards. Oh wait, you can't. How are you still around? Oh, Dredge. I don't know how you're wielding fire magic. First of all, let's keep in mind that the Flame Legion learned fire magic from the Titans. The Titans were mist invaders who really were manipulated by Abaddon. So in a way, you were following Abaddon, the human god of secrets. How dare you? So ashamed of you, little Char. This gas burning my lungs. Fall back. Find your exits. What? Aren't I supposed to fight these guys? So is there a time limit? Is that what this is? Lord. Find Marjorie and Casimir at the postern ward. Okay, is there no one else we can find over here? You know what? Instead of fighting everyone, because I think these are infinite spawns, let's just run through here really quick and find who we can. Holler if you... Okay, that's going to be out of the map. Is it? Holler if you find a pile of rubble. That's cute. Hey, little sub-director Bling. Pull yourself together. Make a break for it while you can. Go with a bunch of lucky master. I'm surprised they didn't give out an achievement for depending on how many of these you save. Rubble! I'm on my way. Rubble, rubble. Tell in trouble. Good looking out. Good looking out. You're invaluable. Oh, hello. And you made friends. Thank you. I really hope that none of these are in the water. Can you imagine going into the water at night? This is brackish water. Alright.
Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power. Alright. Sure, let me just follow the green arrow over here. Well, I keep looking around for. Oh, there's a whisper station. That's cute. See, he should give additional dialogue if you're a whispers person. There's a citizen over there down. There's another one over here. Let's go for this villager. So they're in an outer circle. Kind of like that, I think. Soldiers. Am I missing something? Oh. Oh, I did. Hi, guys. Careful, don't... Oh, wow, there's a few people. Wow, good eye. I wish I knew how many citizens there were. There. Oh, here, you can talk to him. This does make it easier for multiple players to kind of run around and find stuff. Oh, thank you. I do appreciate the help a lot, Wins.
Rush.
Are we in a fight? We are in a fight. There you go. Oh, right. I need to go this way, apparently. You know what? You bring up a good point. Good argument. We should check out what we can while we're here. And save who we can. But most importantly, look for rubble. Rubble, rubble, tunnel and trouble. Rubble pile! I found one! Na 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 na. Rubble pile. I am at 14 out of 30. Is there anybody here? Is there any rubble here? I figure there would be. There's not. There should also be an achievement for fighting every person in this effing map. Alright, I don't see any rubble over here. The air's too poisonous. Get out of the city. Oh, man. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, that was my bad. Alright, Galadelv's coming back to me all over again. God, I hated that. That was so miserable. Oh, really? We're going for an exit? Fine, fine, fine. Yes. Thank you. Why? Oh, God. The PTSD. Okay, so yes, you don't take too much free time. Oh, head to the evacuation site. We just... Ugh. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Really? All the way over there? We're not going to make that jump. Should we just waypoint? I don't think we can waypoint. I think I can just leave the instance. Let's leave the instance. It says leave, right? Head to the evacuation site. Where to now? Where in Tyria? Oh, over there? Why is it a swirl and not just a star? I think the Battle for Lion's Arch. Yeah, that's the big finale. Ah, I wanted to give a good ending for this. for the stream, but I didn't expect there to be nearly as much info dump as there was. I don't think I'll be able to do this for the stream tonight. I think we'll have to save it for next time. Dang it. That's too bad. All right, well, let me at least get over there and see what we're looking at. All right, let's see here. Ow. Hey, Mr. Minotaur. You know what? F it, right? Who needs to sleep? It's not like I'm waking up early tomorrow. North evacuation camp. Oh, I'm really running over time. See what I do for you guys. Give you guys a good ending. Or closure. Talk with Rox and Bran. All right.
Could that have been any worse?
You saved
Evacuation?
But how many people are still in there? Break Scarlet in half.
Hold on to that thought. It won't be long before you get another chance.
I'm a little hungry. I'm gonna grab myself something to drink, get another bottle of water, and then maybe get some popcorn. I'll be right back. That's cute. Rawr.
No, Bram. Be patient.
We did carry you out, Bram.
Seems Scarlet improved her recipe. She's an impressive alchemist.
Is there anything she doesn't do well?
Make friends?
Good point.
All right. Ugh. All right, I'm back. At least this is helping me inform. So when I play this with my girlfriend, I'll be able to tell her, "Hey, here's some ideas. Here's the things." If we missed anyone, it wasn't many. I mean, I wonder why they kept count on the tracker if it didn't really matter. That's weird. That's why I expected like some achievement to pop up. Or a tracker, kind of like what I was doing over here. Memories in your head. Oh my god, they actually have these locations numbered. Okay. I wonder if, I don't know. So they're all individually. Meow, meow. I know it's time for bedtime. I understand. It's funny how kitties try to keep you on a schedule. Oh, Timmy. I keep hearing the most terrible stories of the people coming out of lives. Fine, fine. So he's had it into the mindset that if I'm eating, he should eat too. Oh, yours is right here too? Your story? There you go. Oh, your cat. Kitties are very social creatures. And I'm trying to socialize him. I'm trying to let him feel comfortable to, find his voice and speak up. Yes, Scarlett's really responsible. Sure. Inspect the medical tents. Inspect the visual keep. Use scruffy to hear recordings from other camps. Oh, sure. Excuse me, she says. Food would be nice. Or bed. Cuddles. Yeah, Cookie's been into the mindset of, hey man, every time you eat, I should eat. Because it's kind of a dick move if, like, you're not giving me food and you're eating right in front of me. And it's hard to argue with that reasonable request. So inevitably I cave and I give him some snacks or treats. Min's is terrible about that. But we brought them into our lives. We should understand that. Simple drawn diagrams attached to the Scruffy's controls. This must be the hologram recording setup. I've made a rule. If you ask nicely, there are treats. I don't think Cookie understands nicely. I think he just understands requests. I think he's managed his tone. Leaving Lion's Arch.
I
Oh,
don't think we're gonna win this battle.
oh, that's cool.
For everyone we save,
I think in the original release, these were conversations that were happening in the background for as long as the map was up.
even if we only save one more, it's worth it. Agreed.
After 11 years, he's starting to learn volume control. That's amazing. That's amazing. Mesmer magic.
Cold. Breathing. Too bad you can't mesmer up a fur cloak to keep you warm. I don't need one. I have you.
Aw,
Come on over here. With pleasure.
that's cute. That's very cute. Two orders. I think it's the tuxedo mail thing. The feral mom got from the working cat program is the same. Okay, really? Very interesting. You are a pretty kitty. You are a very pretty kitty. He's waiting for me to go to bed.
I'm too secretive.
Staring at me.
Besides, dressed as you are, I bet you stand out more at the priory than among whispers. Exactly. Presentation is everything.
Fluffy says she's pretty too. Oh, yes. All kitties are pretty. Oh, so beauty's in the eye of the beholder. She was pawing at the phone. Aww. Human religion.
I wonder how Watson ran up to knowing them, they probably have his plans, tearing into Aether blades or toxic freight. I'm really glad we found that. I have a good feeling about our little guild. It was serendipity, perhaps. Or the gods may still be watching over us after all. I choose to believe they are. Praise the six.
So most humans do believe in the six gods, but they tend to choose one god to be their patron of sorts. They don't usually go like all the gods. Typically, there are exceptions. Human family units.
What was it like for you in the ministry guard? It was a job like any other job, except I got to eat, sleep, and breathe it. When did you join? As soon as I was able. My father isn't nice like yours was, nor is my family wealthy.
Jory should have had. I'm sorry, Casimir should have. As an aristocrat, she should have had ministry guard.
Your family? My mother, yes. And my sisters. Not
Hello, little guy.
Not if I can avoid it.
I know it's a popcorn bag. You're curious about it. I know you're wondering if it's food. This is the closest you've been to me and curiously. I'll move the bag if you want. If you want to sit over there. Sure. All right. Butter smells good. Well, it's not really buttered, I think. It's just skinny popcorn. Original, gluten-free, no GMOs. I don't know, maybe. Human stuff, question mark?
So, this is what it's like to have a mission.
You want to sit over here?
Adventure, danger, risk. You don't have to do this, sweetheart. I know it, but being with you has made me want to be a
Be
better
careful.
person. And this is what better people do. You're already not perfect in my
Some will
eyes.
lick the butter if you leave it on the counter.
You're gonna make me blush.
I would be concerned about that. I don't know if like they can process. Can they process that? Does it make them? Does it make them ill? They're very sweet. The couple. We're going back in. Marjorie and Casimir, M and K. They can give them a tummy ache and poopy. That's what I figured.
stay here?
I don't think they would correlate them. I think they'd be like, no regrets.
I don't care. Come on, let's go save some people.
That's very sweet, very heroic. You didn't like the wobbliness of the table? It's going to be there if you like. You don't have to. All right, so that was Marjorie and Casimir. Captains M and K. My Trin and who's Captain K? Magnus the Bloody Handed and Ellen Keel. Q. Captain wakes up.
Right here.
Lord Mariner,
Fallen.
need to get
These are good snapshots to kind of give you an idea of the toll of war.
my eyes.
Oh, are you blinded now?
The medic film.
Outcast King Dova, huh?
Haven't had a good scar in ages.
Because I care about you. And moving it to be easier for you to eat. You're a pretty kitty. Why is a centaur here? Well, lions are just kind of like a free neutral zone. Really? I can't talk to him. There's no dialogue.
We're finally taking a break.
Don't knock. Doesn't sleep, doesn't eat, doesn't feel demoralized.
Helotron.
Nothing to
There was a whole saga about Helotron in the background.
point I could use.
Eventually, they culminated it in the Winter's Day, making him Ho-Ho-Tron. I think he was Hobotron for a while.
Joking.
I love the background talk. Mm-hmm. That mini Ho-Ho-Tron is him later on in the future. He also became Herotron at the end when he redeemed himself. There's so much talking back there.
Let's find something. Get some rest. Only got an hour.
Two things you gotta remember when having pets, specifically cats. One, you're gonna have to get used to them just staring at you. Two, also, whenever you drop something like a popcorn on the ground, pick it up before they do. Not everything can digest and can give them a bad tummy ache. Or the poops. I know, good thing I had a healer.
We've taken heavy
Well,
loss.
I don't think I would have made it out of there.
According to the runners going back and forth between camps.
I wonder what happens if you die there. They should have given an achievement for that.
Already done. But it'll take days to get supplies back to the rally camps. Save that eye. I've got something up my sleeve.
Did the rest of the council make it out?
It was rough, but everyone evacuated.
It was nice to see Magnus with us. I must have missed this. there was this camp over here, and there's numerous NPCs you could talk to, but it wasn't like this that I remember. Booting Scarlet. I know, little guy. I know.
I should have pushed the council more. I should have made them listen to you. Maybe I wouldn't have failed holding Fort.
This is also another father-daughter type of dynamic.
Don't. We did all we could.
I don't think she's his literal daughter, but I mean metaphorically.
And then put a boot upside Scarlet's head.
All right. And the third selection, Blood Tide Coast Miscellaneous. Rattling cough. Interesting. I think they could use a guardian to help them out.
That was Lightbringer. What should we do about the sick?
There's little we can do for them. Focus on gathering as much intelligence as we can. And don't call me Lightbringer. We're aid volunteers from Fort Flyfan. Adhere to the covenant.
Understood.
Both Whisper agents who are not very good at being stealthy, apparently.
Refugees keep mentioning a sky platform
Simon, huh?
with a drill burrowing for something in the harbors of Lion's Arch.
I'll let the master know. Keep talking with the refugees. It'll have to do until we get operatives inside the city.
Other camps.
I've got confirmation of Priory and Vigil relief camps set up in Lornar's Pass and Gendaran Fields.
But we're still not getting word from our informants there. Odd.
I like how they're bringing in the Priory and the Whispers now.
Have the preceptors deciphered Scarlet's true motive?
Meow.
If they haven't announced it. I imagine her erratic behavior is proving...
Preceptors are the leaders of the Order of Whispers. Meow. Meow. The last section.
Strange.
May I pay you?
This weapon isn't the same as the nightmare pollen from the Celtic Hill Tower.
I could have sworn. we
Interesting.
used laser.
I do too. This agent is far worse. It's corrosive on contact and lethal in large doses.
This is before they decided that the pact specifically is going against the dragons. Good morning, Monty. How are you? I'm trying to wrap up playing this section and moving and then ending this on the ending of Living World Season 1. But there's so much info dump in dialogue.
What in German's name are we dealing with?
Did you have a good Black Friday? If that's celebrated in your territory. Beautiful kitty. Thank you for being a brave kitty and stopping by. Too often, this kitty seems like he has a restraining order on me and has to be 5 feet away from me at all times.
I've been in touch with the
I know. Oh, thank you.
In small doses,
Very nice kitty. I've been bribing him with treats whenever he gets close like this, so that way he feels like there's a reward.
and time.
Well, it's Saturday, and I'm on my second coffee. Oh, happy weekend. Any exciting plans for the weekend
Tell me directly.
besides having
I heard
your second coffee?
bonfires.
All right. Survivors interviews, and all right, we got 2 more clicks.
Have you begun compiling the eyewitness reports for
I like your little Asura dance, the pop and lock.
I'm not sure questioning the refugees so soon after the disaster is a good idea. While I'm not a medical professional, They are exhibiting classic signs of mental trauma.
Yeah, people will be traumatized by that.
Gather their wits, or at least have a good night's sleep in our camp.
We have eyewitnesses to history, novice. Records must be kept of this moment.
History?
Do your duty.
I mean, I guess. They keep dropping popcorn. Insane.
Tell me, what did you see? What happened in the city?
Guys,
Oh,
please. I can't talk about it.
yeah, of course.
I know it's
Hey, I know you just got out of this big,
Please,
shocking
share what you have seen.
attack.
Is this all you
Tell me everything you know.
I lost my son. My only son. Put that in your scroll.
The balloon is interesting.
Didn't mean
Go away. Now.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so here's some more line guards, some more citizens. Okay, I talk to them.
Maybe 6, watchful.
Clara, is that you? Can't see. The gas burned my eyes. Oh, Clara, you survived. I thought I lost you. I am not Clara, sir. How about you? Are you Clara? I spent 6 years building my store. It's all gone. I wish these were the actual merchants. I don't know if they are. But I wish that would pan out. Over here on the UK. Good day. Wait, that's Australia. Sorry. Cheerio. Top of the morning. Top of the morning is also Irish, I think. Not English. Hello, fellow UK. Well, not fellow UK. I'm a US person. Hello. Good morning. Black Friday. Oh, is it as big as in the US? Oh, that's very cool. Yay, capitalism. The websites like to make it out. It is. It is. Um, but I've got better deals after Christmas. Plus, it's only a deal if you need whatever you're buying. Oh, that's absolutely true. I assume you didn't get anything. Is there something else you're looking to save up for?
I am ready to interface.
Ho-Ho-Tron, is that you? Correct and incorrect. Ho-Ho-Tron is a former designation. Nope. Yeah, I don't think I have anything in the near future that I'm saving up for right now. I think once I start getting a decent flow of money, I may like sit down and make a list and start planning it out. Uh, why the name change? No longer part of Winter's Day fundraising. Oh, so I'm sorry. Ho-Ho-Tron was before this. Why are you doing this? Yeah, he's trying to redeem himself. Eventually he becomes Herotron. Morello, Chorus. She is named. Very nice. There's a kid here I can talk to. Have you seen a char named Tinderstride? He saved my life at the harbor. I haven't been able to find him. He's probably dead, bro. I'm sorry. Lion Guard Healer Holloway. Why the mask? It's so creepy. Who are you? Okay. Commoner, local. Lion Guard belongs. What? Inspect the facilities that the vigils keep. Oh, okay. All right. Well,
Not around civilians.
oh, you know how many people we killed? Hey, vigil! Finally. I'm glad to finally see you guys. Pika Pika. Pelix?
Life is a trial. Come to the judge.
Whoa.
Come to the judge.
Whoa, bro. You're very Punisher-esque there. I realize I don't have mounts because this is before mounts were ever discovered of a thing. No one rode anything back then. Tyrion Explorer Olriad?
Seize the moment.
Singulus? Guile?
Break it. I break you.
Could you please give me a sonic boom?
Seize the moment.
Nope, that's close enough. Actually, I did get something. I forgot clearly anything about the expansion for Diablo 4. Woo! You know, I haven't played any of them. I think they're top down. Hey, Sheriff.
Stay vigilant.
If they're top down, I'd actually be curious about it. Blizzard, right? The company that made it? What did he do? Oh, is that Kanak? That is Kanak. Right? He was a villain in one of the episodes of Living World. There you go. The endangered hunters alive will claim to be aiding exploited workers. Can I talk to him?
Safe travel.
No, not you. I dread what will happen to Lion's Arch. Scarlet's lunacy will stain the streets before she's stopped, assuming she can be. Hello, Evan. Ashblade.
Told them Scarlet was going to attack the city. Did the council listen?
Oh my god, I told you so's? Bro, not helping.
Now I know why he's Captain Magnus the Bloody Hand.
Calm down.
All those innocent people in Lion's Arch.
Did you know it was his birthday? You know, it would have been awesome if I got like an email from that.
You've been hereby conscripted to Lion Guard service under General Emergency Statute 14.
You're joking. Someone tell me this sorry idiot's playing a joke on me.
For the duration of the emergency, you and Black Lion Trading Post agents will act as deputy quartermasters, outfitting all active personnel.
Words I refuse. But if you pull up stick, you sucker.
Considering you are now technically a Lion Guard supply officer, desertion would mean confiscation.
This happened in the original one because I remember laughing my ass off at this.
Firing squad, actually.
Congratulations on your purchase, Monty.
Any more quartermasters?
I hope you get hours of pleasure out of it.
We need 2 dozen souls.
Hello, kitty kitty. Beautiful kitty kitty.
Just tell me one thing.
Bro, that's such a bad idea.
Captain Magnus are at a relief camp to the south, and your deputizing was Captain Keo's idea.
All right, char to char. You're a member of the Ashleys and you're secretly a spy, right? Yes, I played Diablo 3 a lot, so Diablo 4 was no-brainer when it came out. Now, strangely enough, I've only had just really started to play it. Guild Wars 2 will always be my main game, though. Aww. I've enjoyed Guild Wars 2 a lot. But I do play a lot of other games. I always do come back to Guild Wars, though. More people will be alive to cancel list. Come on, bro. First you leave me to die, and I'm lying about warning the council. How are you doing out here? Better than most of my customers. Any Ferrari would have held the city better than these failures. That's funny. My business is in tatters. I'm never going to financially recover from this. All right, bro. Good luck. Look at all these Black Lion traders. All right. Where am I supposed to go? Wait, regroup with them? Oh my god, all the way over there. All right. Wasn't he demanding we escort him out? Yes, him and his money. Remember the 5 Dolyaks packed to the 9s with money? I like how your legs are pretty much floating away. You're being pulled by your broom. Where are Roxanne, man? Because you can't fight miasma, bro. It's a gas. Yeah. That's how a sewer ride the glider.
You have a complaint? And I was having such a good day.
Official Seraph, we're looking for a golem. It's been,
You're kidding. I thought you were the first of a relief efforts from Divinity's Breach, but you're here.
All right. They're here to arrest Helotron.
Ovoid shape, 2 arms, hovers, sarcastic tone.
Yes, it's my backup medic.
You are ordered to hand over the golem immediately.
You want me to give over the only combat medic I have? Go eat your sword.
Orders are orders. The golem is wanted on an outstanding warrant. What's the charge? Aiding and abetting a known mass murderer. Scarlet Briar.
Well, he's helping the victims of Scarlet Briar.
You can be jokes in your life.
I'll go find him.
Whoops, he's gone. Like, oh, he's on his way. That's so cute. It reminds me of like a dynamic event. I know we're in an instance. After watching you play, you inspired me to go back. Oh, it finished the storyline that I skipped. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm glad you did that. What part of the storyline did you do? What part of the storyline did you skip? And why did you skip it? And now that you went back, what do you think of it?
See, now either help with the wounded or leave. We've got injured to treat.
It seems that Gollum left out a few crucial details, such as his being found guilty of aiding Scarlet.
Very happy it inspired you, Monty.
Psycho who's hammering our city? However, nothing.
Oh.
Get away from my patient. You're probably behind what put them here. Get out.
Lord, I'm spilling popcorn everywhere.
Enough. Come along right now. You have no one to run.
Negative. I will find an alternate solution.
Sorry. I keep spilling popcorn, and I have a kitty here who acts as if he's starving. I don't want him to just go after the popcorn. All right, here they are. Good fun wins.
You ready, Brown?
Oh, we're storming back in. Okay.
I just like to hear you say it.
I hope this is easier in story mode than it was in live action, or in when it actually came out. Okay. Let's do this. It was cool, it was long, it was group content, very big group content. And by the way, if you hear a meow from my cat in the background, claiming he's never eaten and he's starving, he is lying to you. Those are meows of deceit. He is very well taken care of. In some cases, some would argue he's a little spoiled. But he's a rescue kitty, and he's gone through a pretty tough time. So if he feels comfortable enough to do this, then I think it's a step towards normalcy. And I'm fine with that. Again, I'm the adult. He's not forcing it out of my hands. He's not up here trying to drag this out. All in all, he's a good kitty. The first ever dragon fight was the main one where you had to save the fires and the end of dragons. Save the fires. Set the fires. I don't recall. I know it was Zaitan in the core story. I know there's the Ice Brute saga. There's Heart of Thorns, but it wasn't Heart of Thorns. And I don't think it was the Ice Brute saga. Was it End of Dragons? Alright, talk to this dude who had a gold star over him this entire time. Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay, one of these. Let's do it. That was the actual art. I'm glad they brought these back out again. More rubble? Oh, we got more time to... Heirloom lost and found. Ah. Interesting. So I could keep getting more and more and more. And eventually get this novelty unlocked. I think. Gift of Blades. The Spinal Blade backpack. I remember those. I actually have some of that. Interesting. Good touch. It's in a cave in the Silver Wastes. Oh, it is the one towards Mordred Moth. It's season 2, bro. That's awesome. That's tough. Some of those were very difficult. Did you do okay? What do you think of the story? Because it actually takes place after this season. Oh, my heirloom's on another tune. It's not account shared. It's not currency. They should have made it like currency. I think that would have been better. Yeah, I don't. I mean, maybe. Yeah, they should have made it like currency. Weird that they did it inventory style. Sectors captured 0 out of 12. Actually, Monty, the episode that the season that you're doing was their first attempt at permanent content, and in many ways, it's what helped kind of establish um, the groundwork for how the rest of the episode, the rest of the living worlds and expansions ended up following. It was pretty good. All right, I assume these guys don't respawn. Really, in many cases, it was season 2 that really started off the modern era of storytelling that ArenaNet does. Yeah, after a lot of bad language, it's just the knockdowns. Yeah, I agree with you. Um, for a lot of us, for myself, I'll speak for myself. It was different, and we weren't used to it. And ArenaNet kind of tried to overcompensate for people's criticisms that the core game was too easy, and they figured, well, if you're doing season 2, you're already level 80 and you've already beaten the game, so we'll make it harder. But they made it a bit too hard. They also did that with Heart of Thorns. Heart of Thorns in the beginning, very difficult. But beginning players weren't their audience at that time. They were specifically writing it for experienced players. Talking about knockdowns. I did think they were creative. I did like how they jumped you around the existing map. I like that they introduced 2 new maps. I like that they really did lay down the groundwork for the Heart of Thorns expansion. I think they did a very good job in that. I did like how it tied into this. Oh, suddenly wins. Just out of nowhere. Oh my god, this guy. Are these guys gonna just? Oh, okay, there you go. Their morale is dropping. I was like, is just my life right now? Group effort completed. Participators taking the rally point during the. Okay. All right, so that's one sector. How many sectors? 12. There are 12 sectors. All right, so the plan wins is do this, 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 this. All right. All right. We got it. Our work is cut out for us. No mounts, no mounts, no gliding. Jeez, just no fun, guys. No fun. I do like how they stationed Lion Guard here as an example of we secured this. You don't have to worry about it. There were no Lion Guard here in the original version. There was just a lot of death. A lot of death, a lot of yelling, a lot of cussing. The Heart of Thorns maps don't even get me started. It's so frustrating to get around. Like I said, they were looking to, they were gearing it for experienced players. They wanted to challenge them. It's in fact out of the 13 games, I only got 2 with harder map completions. Yes, Tangled Depths is one of my hardest ones because the chalk so difficult. The hero points in um, in Heart of Thorns so difficult. Whenever people run trains there, hero point trains, I would recommend check them out. Some people are amazing at running trains, hero point trains, and they are amazing civil servants. They are doing a favor. They are saints. They're amazing. Some of them are even so well organized that it will be really low effort. I would recommend checking out most likely, say, a second. Try Sundays, Mondays, and Wednesdays. Usually after about 2 hours after reset, there will likely be groups helping out with the map, well, not map completion, but hero points at least. And at least some events will be teamed up on. But definitely hero points. That should probably help. Really, it's only like in hindsight that I kind of appreciate it, but it's more out of nostalgia's sake by now. I was just there earlier because I was trying to get Viper's gear for my engineer, and you only get it out of Auric Basin. The chests that are over there. Yay, group effort too. I've completed Human 11 times. 10, 9. So I must have already done this before. In the original release. What are there some things in Heart of Thorns that you really liked? Oh, wait, it's up here. Up there. Hello, guys. Can you not craft Viper's gear? You need the recipes for the armor, and they only drop through the Auric Basin chests. You also need to get the signet for the signet and the sigil from there and buy it off. You learn the recipes from the vendors, but the ascended armor recipes are random drops through the chests that are over there. I wish you could buy them off of the trading post, but that's not a thing. It would be so much easier just to go berserkers. But I got 5 out of 6 pieces, and I really just want to get that 6th. There are some things that ArenaNet does that makes me question, why would you do this? Playing from beta, I got a lot, so that explains why I can craft them. Yeah, I mean, there's one for each of the weights of gear, so light, medium, and heavy. Each have their own, and then there's 6 different recipes for each that randomly drop from that chest, because they give you a chest to unlock, then you pick one of those. But yeah, I've been playing since beta as well. Obviously, I've taken some time off here and there. I really wanted to get through this to go to Secrets of the Obscure because I haven't played that at all, and I've been trying to avoid spoilers for it to go into it like completely blind. But it looks like I won't be getting into it tonight. I'm at least hoping to wrap up Living World Season 1 tonight, here at least. That'll be, I feel that would be a good end to this video. It would give closure, you know? Um, and also, like, I'm trying to remember what I played in this. Because I played through the original Season 1 when it was first released, but that was a very long time ago. So I don't remember it very well. And it is nice. It's been a pleasant surprise to see this. I have the benefit of hindsight, obviously. So I'm able to see the foreshadowing. I'm able to know kind of what's going on here. And in a way, that kind of makes it a little bit better. Because I get to like remember these original things, or see if there's anything new. For example, this is a very different experience doing this in this smaller scale instead of like 50 to 100 people storming through. I mean, even then, like this by myself would have been a little annoying. So since you've been playing since beta, Monty, what's your favorite moment, favorite story? See, this right here, this is why the game is so awesome. So much to do. Oh, definitely, yes. The secret is not to try to find and do everything. Find one thing. Yes, I completely agree. And I give that advice to all of my friends who are perhaps struggling with it. Because there is a lot to do, and I enjoy it. Even better when I have friends to team up with. I've really enjoyed teaming up with Wins. I've enjoyed teaming up with my girlfriend Michelle, with my friends, my real life friends who I brought into the game. I thought we got rid of everyone. All right. Oh wait, you're not dead yet. There you go. All right. What? Down. Down? Wait. What do you mean down? Okay, we don't have to fight everyone. So slow. I'm a big char. Chugga chugga chugga. So yeah, What's your favorite story or story moment? I guess is more important. Top three favorite story moments. I feel like we're going farther and farther away from. Oh, I see what you mean. Good call, Wins. I mean, I was following you anyways. I just like to be reassured. I guess holla if you get overwhelmed with people over there. Aetherblade Admiral. And he's a char? You must be Flame Legion. Ow, my face. So not the best idea. How about let's not face tank him? Are you reflecting stuff? Ow. Wow, he chucks you far. I did enjoy Soto and Gentile well so far. I haven't played those yet. Alright. How about top three favorite characters? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna get ragdolled. I don't recall this is one of the bosses that we got to fight. Ha ha ha! Figured out your trick, Mr. Busta Busta. Dude, you are too strong. Why are you so strong? Ow. Alright, let's stay with this. Alright, so you teleport to me, then you teleport back. Boy, he really doesn't like you, Ins. Considers you a threat. Okay, I was out of dodge at that point in time. Ridlock, fellow Char with a fellow sense of humor. Okay, this is over? I only captured like 3 places? Is it just a time limit? Watch out. So much anger. It's got to be because you're an Asura. Ow, okay. Did I... Too sensitive of a nerve? I feel like you're running in between his legs. Oh, you have toughness, and he's going after the person with the highest toughness? That's a clever idea. Ow, my face. That's kind of cool how he shot me towards the camera. He knows you can take it, so he hits you the hardest. Also, he just has to blink at me, and I get launched across the effing screen. That tank. That's weird, thinking of your little Asura as a tank, but I mean, you are a guardian. Kind of what you do. This guy evaded. Come on. I gotta get better with that timing. I must have not seen that bomb on me. Oof, this one's tough. I feel like I've been thrown against walls, trees, and really, you're the one he's super pissed at. F you. Okay, I can't. I would love to keep mailing you, but it just doesn't seem to be a thing, bro. Oh, come on. I guess this is why this is not required to fight. Have you beaten him before? I've never seen a level of hate like the one he's shown towards you here. Oh, you have beaten him. You probably. Oh, come on. I was outside of your zone, bro. You probably had a bigger group. Keeps evading. My face. I ran out of dodge. Lord, so much anger. Oh, thank God. We got him stunned for once. Dang it. Well, we dropped it down to 57. Oh, get off me. The fact that he evades. I mean, I evade as well. Yeah. Good job, wins. F you, F you, F you, F you, F you. Dang it. I was trying to headbutt him and I just timed that so bad. And I ignored that. I just saw the bomb. Welcome to hour 2 of us trying to defeat Champion Aether Blade Admiral, who isn't even named. He just has a title. Hell yeah! Nope, nope. Ah, my timing was off. Well, he's on the 41%. But his hate against wins is unending. This guy can do this all day. I want to say Wiz is the real MVP here. So much persecution. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I'm out of dodge. Okay, I can't just be so super cocky and punch face. I'm out. Oh, thank God. Fuck off. Fuck off. I wasn't paying attention. My face. That was super quick. Oh, hello, Wins. Didn't notice you flew right by me. expected. Oh man, so close. There we go. Come on, I was standing right there. Hello, little guy. Are you playing with the top? With the cap? Ah, my timing was off. Jeez. He's down to 10%. This has been a lot of blood, sweat, and tears. Mostly wins. I imagine this guy is just a monster. Okay. Really, bro? I wasn't paying attention to the bomb over my head. Down to 7. 3%. 1%. Group effort 3. Keeper distance completed. I wasn't hit with her teleport attack. I was hit all the time. But thank you, I guess, ArenaNet. I was hit almost every time. Thank you, Wins. You really, really carried most of the load there. Oh, that's just a bonus thing. Okay, we can just take the portal straight up. Minstrel here? Sure. Oh, minstrel gear. Oh yeah, definitely. You were an advertisement for that gear. Uh, Spoosh. Nope. Oh wait, yep. Stop the deployment miasma deployment. Waves remaining. Like I think it's a good bonus thing to be able to take all 12 districts. I don't think it's necessary. I wonder if there's an achievement for that. I'll check that out later. Oh, you. There is an achievement for it? That's insane. Bro, please stop bouncing me. There. Oh, there's still more? I would definitely like to try that sometime. Obviously with more of a group. Okay. Due to orbital satellite, I think it's easier just to shoot from a distance. Melee combat gets a little bit... Okay. It's faster, but you also get bounced by people like this guy. There. Get out of the orbital strike. I mentioned how you can get dropped. 50 billion hit points, right? That's what it felt like. Jesus, this guy. Sorry if I missed your comment earlier, Monty. It's just as you can tell, I was too busy having to pay attention to a lot of things. But yeah, that guy was lasting forever. That guy was meant to fight a strike team of 10. That's why I think Wins did so well, because he was specifically gunning for her. It's like she personally pissed him off. Centers recaptured 4 out of 12. That's about 25%, right? That's good. Why this is your strike soldier? Aw. Battle on the Breachmaker. Let's do this. Oh, the same picture as the other one? Aw. Bring down Scarlet Briar's last line of defense.
Turbo sparks within expected range. Increasing sonic resonance.
So what we did is once we claimed all 12, defeated the bosses at 12. Oh, music up? Sure. Music. Boop. Let me turn it up a little bit more. And then we were blessed to be able to come over here and then fight her for the finale.
The southern sector is faltering. Don't let me down.
Good music here? Okay. I think I remember I enjoyed it a lot. It's been a while, though. So let's see how it is. Oh, look, Helotron's there. So is Ellen Keel, Marjorie, Casimir, Rox, Bram, and Cake, our special guest. Thank you. All right, let's do this.
No time for tricks or traps. It's time for you pests to just die. Pulling out all the stops in 3,
Can I shoot you?
2, 1. The best that elements can provide. Armed with an energy
Oh, a little helmet.
Warm up the generator. Let loose the pain.
Prime hologram? Oh, that. What is this? Weak to prime light attunement. Oh, okay. So, this one? Oh, I gotta get all 3 colors. See down here, I got green now. Red, and then blue, and now I can affect her. Ta-da! And then when that runs out, I have to do it all over again. You can tell that they reused this for the first raid.
I should have.
That's why a lot of people joke that the Veiled Guardian, Wing 1 of the raids, dynamic hologram, so blue.
Not so now. You will be punished 3 times over. Dynamics. Statics. Synergetics.
I do like the focus on like what she learned from the Asura.
Unit 2. To increase capacity for multitasking. Energy expulsion continues to be an issue. Setting all the machines to scramble.
So now green and then red. Do I run over here? Red. So I need to attack red over here. So much damage. Dude, your lieutenant that I just fought, much harsher. Whoa, whoa, whoa. See, this is me being overconfident and ignoring how much damage I'm taking. Yep, that was my bad. Thank you. Great, I'm up green. Is that a staff? Interesting. Let me get some more green. Let's just finish her off. No reason to keep splitting it. Oh, no, never mind. Let me get red. Jesus. Back over here, then back over there. It is very pretty. I like the piano. I feel like I splattered through that cake. I feel like this is dramatically easier than what it was before. Ultraviolet. Oh, I still have my blessing. Lady, kill microprime holograms to finish her off. Okay. I love this part of the combat. I love the music in this part of the combat. No, I don't think this was a thing. This micro fight was a thing in the first one. This doesn't feel familiar. The music sounds familiar. And again, I could be wrong. I'm working with faulty memory here. Oh my god, just being bounced. Oh, because I had a bomb on me. How many of them are there? I think dividing up like what we're doing is a good idea. Let's just cover more ground and get more taken care of. All right. Oh, you still got some more over there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They don't respawn, do they? Did we miss any? Okay.
Finish with that.
Battle in the Breachmaker completed. Really? So this is the part where originally they had drafted in
Right
from
behind
Marjorie
you. Don't
to
look
get
back.
killed. Continue story. Scarlet's End. Yeah, the music from Guild Wars 1 on CD? So do I. Uh, Guild Wars 1, Factions, and Nightfall. Actually, it was the reverse. I got Nightfall first, and then I got Factions, and then Guild Wars 1, Prophecies, on CD. They were targeting you again, huh?
History is mine.
Good. We're all here.
Yeah, just in time too.
Be careful. Just because
The music from Guild Wars 1 was really good.
Mm.
Like I said, I spent a lot of time listening to Nightfall's.
All together. Let's finish this for good.
That's why you moved away from me? Thank you.
We'll be right behind you.
You're the real hero, Wins.
You're about to get your wish, Rox. It's like the stout warband in your grasp.
As is glory for you, Brent.
I remember this was an annoying fight.
Jory, I have a bad feeling about.
Don't worry. I've arrested plenty of scum.
They've already been foreshadowing in the original version that Jory would hiccup whenever she was nervous. Yeah, so this is played in Guild Wars 2 and it brings back happy memories. Yes.
Here,
I am like it hits in the feels every time.
At the center, below me.
Beautiful. I wish they would do more of that.
Why I did it. All this chaos and destruction.
Doesn't matter now. You're done.
You failed.
Wrong. Tyrion will bow before a new master.
No. We'll stand together against any enemy.
We're Tyrians. We don't like getting pushed around.
So, what now? You big, strong hero's going to take me to jail?
Something like that.
Jory, be
I'll
careful.
do something, all right. I'll end this. Good.
I mean, I'm glad they didn't kill her, I guess.
Come and get me, if you dare.
Here's when she was supposed to be killed. And then I think Casimir goes like Super Saiyan.
Graham, talk to me. Your leg.
It's broken. I know. I'll be okay.
Such big eyes you have, Rox.
What? Go? No, I can't leave you here like this.
I don't
It's
recall
dangerous.
specifically
We have
where
to
they
get you
play
out
it.
of here.
Monty, do you know where they play Guild Wars 1 music?
You have to.
Or what
I don't have
instances?
to do anything. I'm not leaving you alone in such a vulnerable position.
Jory? Jory! Oh, sweet Duena, help her. She's not. You monster!
Not off the top of my head. Yeah, same here. Not off the top of my head. But I think I do remember it. Oh, yes. I couldn't move. All right, let's try this again.
This wasn't my chance. I wanted you.
Yeah, I think I need stability or something.
Finish what I started here. I will.
Wait for Scarlet Shield to drop and then attack
Get
it.
in there. Do what needs to be done.
Oh, so many Dories. There's so many Casimirs. At least it's only 1 minute. Some streamers run 3 minutes. 3? Really? Do I have to break her shield? Oh, good job, Wims.
Save you. Too late. Jory? Oh, goodness. Are you okay?
Welcome back. Just have to time the chats.
Knowledge is power.
No worries. Oh, wait, are you playing right now? I broke it. Check up on your friends. Oh, hey, all the ley lines. Very cool. I wish they did more foreshadowing here.
Jory. Oh, Jory, I thought you were. I thought.
I hurt all over. Please put me down.
This works in battlefield magic on me. Okay, honey.
Definitely a good thing, my friend.
Even after 12 years, it still has a stunning looking game.
All right, hero. That's
There
enough
are
talk.
moments when I just sit there and I'm like, this
You
is
better
gorgeous.
focus to Max. I bet everyone
Gorgeous.
around you some good news.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, Monty. I've enjoyed this game a lot. I've enjoyed this series a lot. This was cool. I remember at the time when I saw it, I was like, what? What? What's happening? And then we saw the dragon wake up. And I was like, what? So confused. But very optimistic. Like this was like a movie trailer that really helped build it. All of this. See, if I was ArenaNet, I would redo this and have it split up to go towards the other areas, foreshadowing the other dragons and where they're at, and then end with this one. Because this is going to be our main focus. But I would have touched on the other dragons. Not shown them, but like a rough idea of where they are.
Yes, we need to retreat. Whole place is coming down. Hurry!
I would have also introduced the idea of the void at this moment in time. Escape the unstable breachmaker. Did I miss exit? Or is it this elevator? Oh, well, there you go. Scarlet's End completed. Exit the Gandarian Fields. That was nice. That was very well done. It was nice to be shifted. Oh, and then see the sectors recaptured 0 out of 12. Wow. Oh, read the letter. Party invitation. Please join us at the Dead End Bar in Divinity's Reach for a celebration of our victory over Scarlet. We'd really love it if you could attend. Rox and Bram have already sent an RSVP in the form of a bottle of Char whiskey and a keg of Norm beer. You don't have to bring anything but your smile. So you'll probably want to wear a bit more than that. Alright, Dead End Bar. Divinity's Reach. Well, let's do this. I can't go out that way. We'll have to go out this way. Retreat to Eye of the North. Sure. Because the strike mission is from here. Got it. I wouldn't mind trying a strike mission sometime. I like to see how they changed or made it more difficult. And from here, I'm going all the way back to Divinity's Reach. Boop. There we go. I also, I keep saying it, but I love this art. I'm very happy that they're starting to release more human architecture for the homesteads. All right, let me know when you're loaded in, Wins, and I will jump right in. This is a good little epilogue for our entire thing. All right. Let's do this. The Dead End celebration.
Look who's here.
Greetings, my friend.
We're celebrating Scarlet's demise. It's good you could make it. Hey, relax, Bram. Sit down. You keep standing on that leg.
Better ease up on that leg, B. It won't heal right.
Doesn't hurt anymore.
Is that why you make that bear noise every time you sit down?
It's just the spirit.
I toast to the hero.
Watch this. This bartender's really a spy.
Yeah.
Well, season 1 finished.
So,
Woo!
stomach is not Scarlet.
Thank you, Wins. So tell us, how'd you feel when you finished Scarlet for Good? But don't make me laugh, my ribs are still sore. I finally understood the meaning of kabram. Not as sweet as a kiss. Wink, wink. Like pulling a dandelion and getting the whole root. We'll go with that.
Oh no, you did not just.
Hi. What's so funny?
Hey, who let
Hey,
the rabbit
Tiny.
out of its cage?
That's not funny.
Join us, Tiny. We're celebrating our victory.
Well, I'm heading off now. Got stuff to do, like food shopping. I know, so rock and roll.
Still can.
It's been lovely to chat with you again. And Monty, I appreciate it. I love someone that's an old timer at Guild Wars like myself.
What's that?
You're always welcome. I'm always happy to chat with you.
Come on, kid.
Friday nights are usually when I
Talk
play
about
Guild Wars 2. I hope you also have a nice weekend. See you next time. Take care and much love. Ditto.
No, don't you?
Always feel free to
I
come by.
wasn't
I
just
love
fooling
hearing from you.
around.
I love hearing about
You know something?
lots of different lores and ideas. Okay. What do you think I know? We're all ears. You know Scarlet better than any of us. After all, you killed her. What's time talking about? I think all of Tyria heard the dragons cry. Is that what you think it was? A dragon? Oh, it would make so much sense. I think Scarlet was messing with the dragons. I believe that was her plan all along. Her drill caused one of them to stir. Yes, we heard it too. This music is from Guild Wars 1. I think. We were just talking about that. We heard it too. Which one do you think it was? Primordus, Krakatoric, Jormag? We think one is sleeping beneath Lion's Arch? No, I think Scarlet is disturbed like lions, knowing they feed the dragons. I don't understand. The dragons consume magic. The ley lines are currents in an ocean of magic. And Scarlet threw a giant rock in the pool, sending ripples out to the dragon. Makes sense. You're brilliant. I've been crafting this theory and assembling the pieces for a while now.
Much as I loathe to even entertain the idea,
Hello, Quaggin. I like the little pink bow. I like the bow.
I'll have to take you to the Grand sometime. No single warrior can stand alone against a dragon.
Fortunately, we had each other.
We did stand against Zaitan and defeated Zaitan already.
you on our team, Squeak. How could we possibly lose?
Very cute. So is there something I'm supposed to see here or read? Some notes?
Make me laugh.
hey, that's my line.
We better feed that bear before it decides for food.
I requested a roast chicken from the kitchen. We'll eat soon.
Different type of Quaggin? Yeah, you're a turtle shell Quaggin.
Have you any idea how difficult you've been making my life?
Delacroix? Delacroix.
I told you never to call me that.
You've told me lots of things.
Sis? Joy, is this your sister?
Yes. Come on in, brother. Say hello to my friends.
It would be my pleasure.
They got almost the same face model. Look at the eyes, the nose, and the mouth.
Hi,
Marjorie?
friends.
Belinda.
And took out Scarlet.
Marjorie. Belinda. They changed the skin tone a little bit. And definitely the hairstyle.
Congratulations on killing Scarlet. That Silvari was trouble with the capital T.
But I think same eyes, same nose, same mouth.
Oh, God. Don't tell Mom that. Besides, look at you. Getting fat in that cushy new Sarah post of yours.
Oh, I don't think she's fat at all. Why, thank you. My sister's always been jealous of my
Voluptuous figure.
She used to call me Big Belly.
Only because you called me Little Miss Marjorie. Like I was some sweet and noble or something.
Oh, you were sweet. Marjorie used to order me and all the other kids around, even though she was the youngest.
We've never really explored her family much.
You know how she thinks. And when she heard you'd been in the fight against Scarlet, well,
She sent you to check on me.
I'm to report back this evening. I can't stay long, Nadine.
What I do like is that season 2 opens up with you meeting up with Belinda out in Dry Top.
Strong as ever. What do you think of Jasmine?
She's beautiful and charming, but isn't she from a noble family?
She used to be. Her family lost its titles under tragic circumstances. She's one of us now. She works for me.
I see. Well, in that case, I wish you and her every happiness.
I wish we got a cutscene of them meeting and being employed. That would have been entertaining.
Congratulations. I'm happy for you.
All right.
I heard you dealt the killing blow to Scarlet. You have my respect and gratitude.
Introduce yourself to Belinda. Sure.
Good to see you.
Margie's told me a lot about you. She really respects you, you know? I appreciate that she got her back. She's always been such a loner. We have a good team. So you're Seraph, huh? That's right. I'm posted at Fort Salva. Again, you meet her in Dry Top. But in a week, they're sending me on a long expedition to Brisbane Wildlands. I come home to see my mother before we leave. That's a lot of adventure for a Seraph, isn't it? Yes, it is. But we're after a group of black market traders who've been disrupting the economy here in the city. Our reports say that. That's where their headquarters. I do like the transition from season 1 to season 2. Very nicely done.
Goodbye, everyone. It was so nice to meet you all.
Till we meet again.
Very well done.
Get in trouble for roaming the camp?
No. Yes. Zoja gave me extra calculations as a punishment.
Zoja.
Sounds like Zoja cares about you.
No, she doesn't. She cares about her record. If I do well, it reflects positively on her as my college credential.
So you don't like Zoja's college?
I was not designed to be in synergetics. I was designed for statics.
I disagree.
It means I'd rather make stuff than talk about making stuff.
Oh, yeah. Me too.
Mm.
Must be nice to have a sister.
I wouldn't be too envious of other people's situations. Everybody has their own particulars, pluses and minuses. Appreciate what you have. Well, in her case, I think she's an orphan that has no other siblings. I like that. To be continued. Very cute. Nice touch, ArenaNet. That was a cute little transition finale. Whoa. What is that? Oh, Timmy's coffer of holding. That's so cute. I love these little 20 slaughters.
It works just fine, but I have to keep adjusting the barometer.
Very, very nice. I remember this part. Uh-huh.
Next, I'm gonna make him a panmetric listening.
I think with Michelle, we had her, when she joined on Guild Wars 2, she probably joined towards the end of season 1. And I think this was something that we did.
I like you because you're big and dumb.
Shut up.
That was cute. Leave the area to plan your next one. I thought there was something here to select to read. No? I mean, I know you could talk to the people. Weird. Weird. Oh, there you go. Haha. See, that's what I was thinking about. Then a celebration, lions are honored guests. North evacuation camp. Okay. Oh, she doesn't get along with her dad. Margie, I didn't want to intrude, but your sister told me she was going to stop by the bar and I wanted to write. Hello, this is your father. I know we haven't spoken in a while, but your mother isn't feeling well. Elise is, hey, other names. Elise is 7 months pregnant and can't help at the house much. And Mireille is already running the shop with my growing absences. I'm trying not to be intrusive here and not trying to make demands. Your mother would like to see you. I would like to see you too. I hope you're recovering. We pray to the 6 every night that you make it home alive. Casimir too. We'd love to meet her someday, if you'd like that. Best dad. Interesting. I wish they would follow it up. Doesn't seem like they do, but weeks later. Dawn of the next journey. Read the letter. Captain Owen please join me in welcoming the Zephyrites back to Lion's Arch. Nguyen, the Lion's Arch reconstruction effort is in full swing, but even with the help from our friends and neighbors across Tyria, it's slow going. Queen Jenna has offered her support, and our mercantile partners, the Zephyrites, are inbound to offer their support, renewing the commitment to our shared trade agreement, and see Scarlet's devastation firsthand. I want to provide the Zephyrites with the most prestigious reception I can muster, so I'm calling on heroes like you to join me in welcoming them back. I'd consider it a great favor if you and any of your adventuring friends could join me in the Lion's Arch to greet the Zephyrites. Thanks in advance. I look forward to your arrival. Awesome. Cool. So I'm gonna pick it up there amidst all of this and celebrate. I think that's just an epilogue, so I may just do that off screen because all of that's just building on to season 2, which I think is great. I really do. But also, I've been playing now for 5.5 hours. I think it's time to go to bed. All right, guys, thank you for tuning in. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Guild Lion, for stepping over here and taking up the camera. So weird. But, all right. Most of all, thank you, Wins, for everything. I really appreciate the help you've given me. All right, guys, I will see you likely next week. Friday nights for Guild Wars 2. Have a good night. I will most likely log out and get ready for bed. I hope you guys are enjoying your Thanksgiving. I hope you guys have a great weekend, and I'll see you guys next time.